episode of Pathfinder. We're starting this off with C36 Honey. Hiya there, Laton25. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. Got 3 viewers already. Wow. Yeah, we should be in for a fun night tonight. If you like listening to East Life music, host Rares. Oops, sorry, I forgot to press play on the music, didn't I? I don't know what you mean. That's confused me. I got the next few days off. Oh, right. Oh, what, you're still working? That's interesting. What sort of work are you doing at the moment then? Do you work in a farm or something? Or what? Or do you work in the NHS or? You said that at the beginning of one of your live streams. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I probably do that sometimes. Sometimes I do that because I don't mind sitting in silence, so I can sit here and forget to put the music on. And sometimes I do something and I turn the music off, and it might take me a few minutes before I remember to turn it back on again. I mean, I'm quite happy to sit in silence as well, you know. Gareth Thomas. Oh, hi, Gareth Thomas. How are you? Check our Twitter chat at F1 Funnies, mate. Don't want to be saying too much on it. Oh, right, okay, I'll get who you are now. Okay. Don't worry, bruv, or sister, or whoever you are. I don't mind. I get who you are now, so don't worry. I thought it was something else. I thought it looked similar, but I couldn't remember the name. So I get who you are now, yeah. All right. Gareth Thomas MB, I am sorry for my son's actions. I do not condone the things he has done. Don't worry about it, Gareth. To me, it's a bit of jokes. It's a bit of banter, isn't it? I mean, no harm done to me. I mean, all I did was just warn him that he shouldn't really tell lies, because it's him that's gonna. It's his own reputation. I mean, it hasn't affected your reputation for me personally, but it could affect the family. I mean, that's the only thing. Just up for a glass of whiskey and some Jump Up Jungle. I'll put some jungle on for you then. I will definitely put some jungle on for you right now. I'll put on the jungle. As you request, definitely. This is probably one of the better tunes I made as well. Came on one of the good ones. It's quite jump up, I suppose. Emancipation's on here as well. Oh no, please, Gareth, don't run away just because Emancipation's turned up. But Gareth Thomas, your son pulled a prank on Emancipation as well. But I can't believe how they plotted all that up. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, Post Rare says, you make all these tunes. I make the high majority of them. Over 99% of these tunes are mine, yeah. Yeah. This is one of mine. But it's sampled from an old easy listening record. It's not really my music, really. Oh, this is actually a sample. It's made from samples of a easy listening record called Captivation. It's an easy listening record called Captivation. And we listen to them somewhere other than here. Well, I've never released a track yet because I'm waiting until I do Glastonbury first, and then you make a compilation of all your songs. Well, what I'm planning on doing is just doing the touring and the touring and the touring, and I'm not really planning on releasing music much because I know that the money's in touring, it's not in releasing music. Releasing music, there's not much money, it's peanuts. Royalties even less. Royalties is real peanuts. Releasing music is peanuts again, and gigging and touring is how you earn your money. So the best way to do it is to not release it and to play it live on stage first, and then if you can get onto Radio 1, that's the way to do it. So that's hopefully this Glastonbury, these people that ring me up to tell me that they're Glastonbury, let's hope they're real. I mean, if they're not real, then it doesn't matter. I can still set Ras Smalls and Black Lightning up to do gigs, but I mean, if Glastonbury's real, then that might set a path to Radio 1. And really what you have to do is create the demand, and if you just release a track, it gets buried. There's so many tracks out there. I mean, you have to have that platform to have exposure so that it gets into the mainstream, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cross into the mainstream at the moment. I wasn't really trying to, but through Glastonbury, that's what it is. I mean, even if it's mainstream dance or mainstream underground, you're still cutting over or cutting into it. Yeah, it was a bit of a gutter that Dr. Dre wasn't real, but it doesn't bother me really. I don't mind being poor anyway. This tune bangs still. Yeah, this tune was made in about 2005. Made a long time ago. It's got a lot of samples from a easy listening record called Captivation. I don't know the name of the band members or anything, but I remember it's called Captivation. I've still got it. I'd love to do a remix, but I could never arrange the parts again the way that I'd done it last time. I tried and I could never reconstruct it. So sometimes you just hear something, you do it one time and that's it. And it was not from a charity shop, it was from a record shop called Sell and Buy. Sell and Buy used to be in South Harrow, and there was one in Eastcote as well. And Sell and Buy, when I lived in South Harrow, when I first moved here, Sell and Buy was there, and I bought the Captivation EP in Sell and Buy for about 50p or £1, no more than £1. And this track cost less than £1 to make, basically. It's just some old easy listening record. I mean, this has got me playing on it, on this bit. This hasn't actually got any, it's got the beat as a sample, but it's got no actual samples off the Captivation record here. Here, this is me playing. But the samples will come back at the end. Golden hits of Hawaii, right. It's interesting. Tuesday night, and we've got there's a few people in the room. That's interesting. If I catch Gareth's son, he's going to get wrapped. Now, emancipation, what we have to do is just show mercy. I mean, I never got pissed off by him anyway. I mean, I don't know what he did to you, but to me, he made out that Dr. Dre wanted to buy all my music collection, but I don't know. I mean, it's not really worth being vengeful or revengeful. It's better to just show mercy because all you need to know is that his reputation is tarnished now, and that's it, really. Like, he's a liar, and that's what he is. He's a liar. So I wouldn't let a liar bring me down. I mean, no need. Yeah, I mean, but he's a liar, isn't he? I mean, that's what he did. He told a pack of lies. To me, that's what he did. So to me, I now consider him to be a liar, and he's not trustworthy. Because if someone's going to tell that sort of lie, then how can you trust them? I mean, that's what I would say. So now I realise that he's not trustworthy. I mean, if someone's honest, then they're honest. But if they're not, if they're a liar, then they're a liar. And so ruined his father. Yeah, I know it does as well. Yeah, you're right. That's what I said to Gareth earlier. I said personally, I'm not going to allow it to. I'm not going to allow it to ruin reputation for me. But I said that other people might view it that way. Yeah. So that's not really nice on him, really. But he played me some Snoop Dogg tune. He is quite funny, really, Emancipation. You should try and laugh at his silliness. You should try and laugh at it. He's trying to make out he's like Dr. Dre, you know what I mean? So he's a bit funny, isn't it? So just view it as a bit funny and just let it go, you know what I mean? Just let it go. You got to put up with all sorts of stuff in life, Emancipation. And like I said to someone once, I said Zion would be boring. Could you imagine the end times when everyone's all conscious? We'd have to rob each other for fun then, wouldn't we? I mean, then robbing each other would become a game. That's what they do in Africa, I'm sure it is. I know Africans, you see, and they're always trying to rob me and stuff. And, you know, I'm not saying that all Africans try and rob you, but it's mainly the girls I'm talking about. The African women are always trying to get money out of me, you know. And they will even, they try and be quick and stuff, you know. You got to be quick to... Custard, hi, Dad. Who's your dad? I don't know who your dad is. Is your dad watching? But I think that's what Zion is like. I think in Zion, you rob each other for fun. It's like you just see if you can just rob that thing just for fun. I think that's what it's like. Because otherwise, what the fuck are you going to do? If there's no robbery or nothing going on or no hustling, it'd be fucking boring, wouldn't it? I mean, it'd just be so boring. I mean, if everyone was kissing everyone and everyone was going, and no one bantered with anyone, it'd be really fucking boring. I mean, without a bit of bullying, I'm not saying bullying, heavy bullying, but minor bullying or whatever. I mean, it can be sort of like a bit of fun in a way. Well, just banter type stuff, you know. I mean, me, I'm your dad. All right, okay. Oh, hiya. I'm just going to get the rest of my bits ready from the other room because I didn't bring it all in, and I'm going to get ready for the evening because I'm going to be here now till at least 10 o'clock. I'll be in this room now till 10 o'clock. So if you need to go or do anything, come back later or do whatever you want to do, I'll be around here now till 10 o'clock tonight. I'll probably go to sleep about 10ish, maybe 11. We'll see. So I'm just going to get I left my weed stuff in the other room. I need to get it in here. Can you breastfeed me? No, I can't. I can't produce milk, can I? I'm a man. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to take my time. I don't know what all this means, but there's one person watching now. I don't know who that is. Never mind. sunset, Dre likes custard creams or something. Yeah, I know it's funny, isn't it? That's what I thought was well funny. I thought that was well funny when he said Dre likes custard creams. The funny thing is, see, emancipation once in the past, right? I'm not saying I worked with the guy or I knew him or I already met him or anything, but I heard about Grandmaster Flash and I actually saw him DJ at Westminster University in Harrow. It's in the university bar in Harrow, and I saw Grandmaster Flash DJ in there, and he borrowed my mate's turntables. Anyway, my point was that he had a rider, and a rider is like what you need at the venue. So like his rider was, I remember his rider had some towels on it. Like he had a couple of towels on his rider. That's all I can remember. But that's the sort of thing that stars do. They sort of say that that is the sort of thing that they do. You know what I mean? Yeah, Grandmaster Flash was in Harrow once. He was, yeah. He was, yeah. I saw him live in Westminster Uni, and he borrowed my mate's turntables because Westminster University wanted some 1200s or something, and we had some 1200s, so he borrowed our ones, and we asked him to sign them, but he wouldn't sign them. I didn't ask him. I never spoke to him, but one of my friends asked him to sign them, and he wouldn't sign them, so he said they'd be worth too much money. So that's what I remember from meeting Grandmaster Flash was about the rider. And when I went to Sweden, I had a rider, and the Swedish people just made it up for me, really, and they just provided me with a load of drugs and with a load of sweets and food and drinks, and they'd provide me with crate after crate and crate after crate of beer. I mean, they wouldn't just give me one beer; they'd give me a whole crate, and I could just give them out to people. And yeah, I know the least you could do is sign them, but I don't think he was a particularly. And some famous people aren't always the nicest of people, anyway. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, maybe he is. I'm not sure, but I think I'd go around signing things. I think I would if someone asked me. That's just the sort of thing if I borrowed the turntables, if I didn't have my own turntables and I borrowed them, and someone asked me to sign them, no, I probably would. I would think. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say make them too valuable. I know, man. It wouldn't make them too valuable if I did it anyway. I would, but if I was asked to sign a load of items, I wouldn't, because that probably a reseller. I don't know, but maybe not a load of items. But if someone asks to sign a shirt or a book, or like if one of my books that I give out, if someone asked me to sign it, I probably would. I mean, it might increase value for them one day, but why not do that? I mean, why not help out? I mean, why not help people get a bit of money? And that's why I started up this music business where we sell music for £1 each, because I want to make it where there's a law where with my music, you can't email it for free. And if you email it, you got to charge the person £1. And that's what I want my music to be like. And that will raise a lot of people out of poverty. That'd help a lot of people. And I've suggested this idea enough times, but no one takes part, no one responds. And do you know of any good needles for scratching? Well, I don't know the names, but in the old days it was Stanton's, but Stanton, you can't get Stanton's anymore. So I've got these new needles, but I don't know what they're called. But the needles that I've got are top of the range. But I'm not really I'm not really a nerd when it comes to knowing what turntables, knowing all the stuff, knowing what it's all about and that. And what I do is get friends to do it for me. So my friend ordered the needles and he put them on for me, and he must have got the right ones. He said he got me the Industry Club mixer. I paid for it, and he fixed my turntables, and now this turntable's completely knackered. I don't know why, but on eBay you probably could. Yeah, I don't know what the names of the needles are. You'll have to ask some other DJ that's an expert, or not an expert, but someone who knows about DJing. Because I couldn't even ask my friend now. He doesn't even respond to me. I couldn't ask him to tell me what needles to get. I don't know anyone that's really into turntablism. None of my friends would get back to me at the moment. I don't know what's happened to my friends, but my friends have all got so busy or something, and we're all actually locked up at home, but they still can't find the time to contact me, and it's really bizarre. I speak to people most of the time that I don't even know. I mean, I do. Well, I've met you on YouTube and stuff, but you're not like my my friends that I know from. It's difficult to explain what I mean, but friends that I know that I've met, that I know from experience and stuff, and for some reason that they're all so busy. I mean, we got into our 40s and they're just far too busy for me. I don't get why, but some of them have got children. I understand that, I suppose. Can't really see my turntable here, but I think there's a little clip of it on Instagram. I'm sure I did show the turntables on Instagram, but on the studio tour, I'm sure that the turntables are in it. If they're not, I could do a new video for Instagram or something. My turntables are just Stantons. They're not Technics. But one thing that I did want to do, I was hoping I was going to get that money because I was wanting to buy some new turntables. Because these are knackered, really, these turntables. They've seen much better days than what they got now. I got a set of them. Oh, you got Audio Technica turntables. They're pretty good, are they? Audio Technics LP20X. I don't know about that, but what I want to get is some Technics, some actual proper Technics. I don't know if you know what I mean. That's really what I need, but to be honest with you, I hardly ever use turntables anymore anyway, so there's not a lot of point really, but one of the last things on my list, really. I'd much rather have DJ controllers first. Then I could mix my own music, and that's much more fun. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll go settings once I'm after my class. Are your turntables direct drive? I mean, how powerful are they? Are they as good as the Technics? I mean, these Stantons that I got here, they're not bad. I mean, they're supposed to be the same as the Technics to what I've got here. I've got the same motor apparently, or the same type of motor. So you got to check that out to see if your turntable is a direct drive. Check whether it's like a Technics. Have a go on a Technics somewhere maybe and see if it's the same. Because there's no point in upgrading if you don't need to. I don't know, Technica sounds quite good, but mine are direct drive. Oh, they're direct drive. Well, what you need to do is check the power of the motor, and then look on the motor on the Stanton and on the Technics as well. I'll send you a video of them later. Oh, okay. Well, I've got a picture already. I've already seen your turntables as a picture, but seeing a video or seeing a photo is not going to make any difference. You want to know what the motor is. That's what you need to know, the power of the motor. Find out now. All right. I don't really know if you can, but if you can, then that'd be good. I don't actually know what the motor is of a Technics or these Stantons, but I was just told by someone who gave me the turntables. He said that they got the same motor as a Technics, basically they're the same, and they're made by Stanton. So you can get turntables that have got the same motor as a Technics. You can do it. Just saw that message by Callum Taylor. I didn't see that earlier. I don't know if you're still there, but Wolverine, right? Just ain't 1 gram per cm. Oh right, is that the motor power or something? I think the power should be in watts or something, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really an expert on this, so I don't know what that means. But if it said watts, I'd understand because watts is a type of power. But I don't really know what that means. I've got to be honest with you, Emancipation. I don't even know if it is the watts that we need to know. I don't know what it is. You need to know a turntable expert, really. I could put you in touch with one, really. He's a bit busy though. He doesn't really respond to me. I mean, I could ask him. What are your turntables called? Let's have a look. Audio Technica LP 128. Right, don't type anything more at the moment. Let me just type this down. Yeah. Right, what I've done, Emancipation, I've just messaged my friend at Audio Technical. Oh, it says Audio Technical. Oh, shit. I hate the way that this this automatic spelling thing always corrects it for you. And if I wanted technical, I'd have written technical, wouldn't I? And I want Technica. Ah, it's got it wrong way. Audio Technica. P. Well, I'll just message him. He might not message me back till tomorrow, to the Emancipation, but we could find out maybe because he's the sort of person that would know. I mean, that's the only thing I can do, really. He knew about the power of these turntables, and he knows how to know about the power of a turntable. So that's all right, Emancipation. No worries, man. We'll find out because if your turntables are powerful enough already, there's no point in buying any more until they break down. I mean, there's no need to. I mean. They are really good. All right. Well, that's maybe they're all right then. I mean, there are other companies that do make good turntables. So there used to be another turntable. I can't remember what it's called now, but I remember seeing them in a nightclub in London somewhere. Because I'm only a beginner, so I don't need nothing fancy like Technics. Well, I mean, I don't know. Technics are really the machine for mixing. Something that is similar to a Technics or Technics. Pioneer make good ones. Yeah, I mean, Pioneer actually bought the model of Technics off them or something. And if you buy the modern Pioneer turntables, you just got to check the power rating on the machine. But they do make a Technics replica now. Pioneer make a Technics replica. But also Technics are out at the moment as well. At the moment, I think Technics are actually selling their turntables at the moment as well. Now, I would always buy a Technics myself because I know they're more of a classic design. They last longer. They're a very good design. I don't know about the Pioneer. I mean, Pioneer are not quite as hard wearing. I don't think. I don't know. I mean, if it's the same design, it should be the same materials, really. But they might use different materials. That's a problem. If you use different materials, you get a different result, you know? I mean, there was a time period that you couldn't even buy Technics, and then Technics started selling them again. Technics came off the market. I mean, that's how underpopular DJing became. I mean, and digital mixing's taken over, really. I mean, Technics were even off the market for a while. I mean, and during the 1990s and the early 2000s, Technics must have sold loads. I mean, in the 1990s, there's probably more Technics sold than cars. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, around the whole world, I mean, look at all the Europeans, they're all into it as well. And samplers as well, they must have been sold loads. I mean, I can't really play jam rock because I don't know if it was Damian Marley or not that came on here the other day, but someone came on here called Damian Marley the other day. Yeah, apparently he was on my stream. I don't know if it was him, but he said that he doesn't want me playing it because I haven't got a radio license. So I better not play it, to be honest, because I know people request it, but I'm really sorry. I can't play it. I mean, I don't know if it was him or not, but he's probably right about the law, though, whoever was talking then. So I better not play it. I mean, if that was Damian Marley, he made me feel like deleting all his music, because if I can't play it to my audience, then what do I want it for? You know, I mean, I wouldn't really listen to his album again. I mean, what's the point? He ripped off me anyway on 2 of his songs on the album anyway. On the album, he ripped off my song, Give In, twice. There's 2 songs that sound identical to my song. So I don't know, he got some cheek, really. And that's what a lot of stars used to do. They used to rip off my style. I mean, it's been done enough times. I mean, Damian Marley done it. You know, and I can't find the song now, but when it comes on next time, I'll show you that this is the song of Damian Marley. And if you listen to his album, you'll see what I mean. He's not better than his father. No, he's not. Of course not. That's why his father would never have spoken to me like that. I don't know if that was him or not, but he's not made it as big as Dr. Dre or anyone like that. I mean, Dr. Dre's a lot bigger. I mean, Damian Marley sort of was a one-hit wonder in a way. He never cut it again. He's not a classic artist like his father. I don't know. I don't really see hits coming from him left, right, and centre anyway. He was just lucky with that album, I suppose, that he made back then. That was in the early 2000s. That album. He had an album with Nas. Oh, did he? All right. Maybe Nas produced it though, do you know what I mean? Or Nas's team or whatever. And they just gave Damian Marley a... I mean, really, I mean, the producer has to produce a good bit of music, really. And I don't know, I mean... Elbow cough. Elbow cough. Ziggy Marley is better than Damien. Well, I think Ziggy Marley does seem to be a bit more positive. That's what I would say. I think Ziggy Marley spent more time with his father, as Damien's a bit younger. Maybe Damien didn't really even spend much time at all with his father at all. But I think Ziggy had age on it. All right, MDAYC. Yeah, I just think Ziggy Marley might have spent more time with his father, maybe. Because his father was very conscious. I mean, I'm not saying Damien isn't conscious as well, but there's degrees of consciousness. There's degrees of delusion and degrees of confusion, and there's different degrees. Everyone's at a different level. And maybe Ziggy Marley just got a bit more conscious or just mastered it a bit more because he was with his father more often. And that's what Holy Trinity really means. Holy Trinity means the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. It doesn't really just mean God. It means the Father. So like your father, and when your father has a son, then the father has to teach the son the ways. And maybe Bob Marley taught Ziggy Marley, and well, Bob Marley died before he teach Damien Marley. So you know, you're watching. Don't trash talk me. I'm not trash talking you. What I'm saying is that maybe Ziggy Marley was more conscious. That's all, because maybe he had more time to spend with his father. Which might be the truth. I don't even know if it was the real Damien Marley anyway, because it wasn't the real Dr. Dre the other day anyway. So I don't know if this is the real Damien Marley anyway. And I'm allowed to have my opinion anyway. Well, that doesn't seem a very conscious way of talking, and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I heard you talk the other day, and that's why I'm judging you the way I do. I mean, whoever you are, I don't give a shit. I mean, you might be Damien Marley, but I don't give a fuck. Think I give a fuck? Think I give a fuck? You'd speak with manners on my page. Or you can express yourself the way you want, but you're just behaving like a troll, basically. So you can behave like a troll if you want. I mean, you can't be the real Damien Marley anyway. You wouldn't talk like that. I know you wouldn't talk like that. Damien Marley wouldn't talk like that, I'm sure. And why has Damien Marley not even got a logo of himself? I mean, that's a bit, you know. You'd never box me around the head. You would never get a chance, Damien Marley. You would never get a chance. For one, you wouldn't even get anywhere near this property. If you try even dared, it doesn't matter who the fuck you are. It does not matter who you are. Anyone on this planet tries to fight me, you got a big fight on your hands. And there's no way that is the real Damien Marley, because the real Damien Marley would not threaten a little YouTube entertainer with a box around the head. Go on, come to my house then. You see how far you get. I'm not frightened of Damien Marley. Fucking hell, man. Think I'm frightened of Damian Marley? You know how many nurses it takes to restrain me in the hospital? I'm not frightened of you. This isn't Damian Marley anyway. I don't know if Emancipation's still watching, but this isn't Damian Marley. I mean, why would he do this? You been sleep yet, Johnny? Well, I slept last night. Not been on the Billy over the weekend. No, I haven't done it for months. Why would I copy your shitty music, you nitty? It sounds very similar to me, and there's enough stars in the pop charts that have imitated my music. There is enough. There's enough times my music has appeared in the charts. There is enough times. And there's 2 tracks on your album which sound very similar to mine. Very similar indeed. And mine came out before yours. And mine was in Japan. Mine got released in Japan. So chances are that your producer listened to my music or something. Show me your love. I could name a whole list of tracks that I don't want to do it though, because I don't like really revealing the artists that imitate my style. I will say that I started dubstep, and I did. I started dubstep, and I will claim that. Play the first dubstep track. Show me your love. Look, I'm not bothered about if this is Damian Marley and you're claiming that you've done tracks with Naz and you think I care about you. Well, that's not the right attitude. Of course you should care about me. Of course you should. It should be one family, one unity, one unity, and that's what it should be. I mean, that's not very conscious, and that's why it can't be Damian Marley, because I would have thought Damian Marley is more conscious than that. How can you say you think I care about you? I mean, this sounds like some troll. It doesn't sound like Damian Marley at all. I had songs with Naz, and that sounds like the sort of thing that a troll would do, because a troll thinks that doing songs with Naz and Bobby Brown gives them status. But so what? I mean, I've worked with Squeaks, and I've worked with a few people that might still be gigging now in London and stuff. I don't disrespect your bloodline. I do that. I just said we should all be in unity. I said we should all have unity. That's what I just said. I said we should all have unity. That's what I don't know. I don't think you're listening. I'm just saying that can't be Damian Marley. I mean, I care. I don't think the real Damian Marley would have enough time to come on my stream and type like this anyway. I mean, why would the real Damian Marley have enough time to come and listen to my music, listen to me chat like this, and then talk like that? I mean, this doesn't make sense. Why would Damian Marley want to come on my stream and talk like this? I mean, it's obviously not Damian Marley. Why did they get... Oh, please don't. See, this isn't Damian Marley at all. Damian Marley would never talk like that. I'm sure Damian Marley's got a lot more respect than that. Of course, I don't know you, but I can judge you by the words that you write. One love, Rasta. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I supported you big time. If it wasn't for me, your record would never have made it as big as what it did. I know it sounds funny, but I mean, the reason why your record is so big is because I love it so much. And that's the reason. Who made the Ice Cubes? Who made the Dr. Dre's? I mean, who's the biggest fan that really used to DJ this music out and stuff? And, you know, I mean... I'm telling you that I lead the way in music. I'm telling you. A lot of these Americans and these Jamaicans, the reason why they're so popular is people like me and my dad like them. We're the ones that drive what is popular. I'm telling you, other people will just listen to the same old crap again and again and again. There are some people that need to be programmed. They don't even know what good music that is new. They can't listen to a new piece of music and like it. If you play a new piece of music to some people, they'll just instantly say that it sounds awful. And even sometimes when I make a piece of music myself, I find it hard to listen to it at first anyway. And then it grows on me, and that's the way it is. I mean, I don't know what I was saying then, but I can't remember. You'd have to ask me a question or something. I listen very carefully. I should say this only once. I mean, this is B10 Chicken, and it's a jungle tune. I don't know if Damian Marley would really appreciate jungle music, but well, I've had support from Damian Marley may not realise this, but I've had support from Reinforced Records since the 1990s, and as far as they're concerned, I can make a decent record, and my dad thinks I can as well. So, am I bothered what Damian Marley thinks? It can't be the real Damian Marley anyway, because the real Damian Marley would show more respect. General Levy likes my music. General Levy's heard this track and he likes it. General Levy likes it. I mean, if General Levy likes it, my dad, and Reinforced, then who am I to? And the whole Harrow Borough, and everyone that ever visits me, and well, I made a sound that it's a crossover sound. Then I mean, he still said he liked my music, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, he said keep practicing and stuff, and he's very encouraging. And General Levy is a real role model of mine, and he's I'm a fan of his as well. I used to buy his records, and um, I do care that people like him are supportive. I mean, he makes the time for. He's a bit like me. I make the time for everyone on my phone. Anyone from the general public can contact me, and they do. And General Levy's the same. He deals with all the general public. I mean, keep practicing is a nice way of saying you shit, man. No, well, you can say that if you want, Damien Marley. Doesn't matter. It's not Damien Marley. It's not Damien Marley. It's not Damien Marley. Don't worry about it. Damien Marley wouldn't speak to me like that. If Damien Marley did speak to me like that, he'd get a slap up from the other Rastas. I mean, it can't be Damien Marley because the other Rastas would slap him to the ground for me. I never disrespect your father. I disrespect your father. And that's just a load of old rubbish. I haven't disrespected anyone. And all this is proving, if this is Damien Marley, that there are degrees of insanity. That's all it improves. That's all it proves. And it doesn't matter who you are. I mean, it doesn't matter who you are. You can be deluded. I think Ice Cube's slightly deluded, you know, I mean, I don't think Ice Cube's going to kill me over it. I'm allowed to my opinion. I'm allowed to have my opinion. There's freedom of speech in England. You can accuse me of being deluded if you want. When we use words, using words is like a delusion anyway. I mean, keep doing what you're doing, my Brusky. Don't listen to them wastemen. Yeah, I know, exactly. I don't listen to them. No, I think freedom of speech is the best way, and I think we've always had it. And it's about being honest. It's about expressing yourself. When you express yourself, that's the only way. I mean, if you don't express yourself, then you're lying. And if you lie, then why would I lick Damien Marley's ass? I mean, why would I do that? I mean, and that's not Damien Marley anyway. It can't be. He wouldn't speak like that. I've met too many famous people to know what they're like. I mean, they don't behave like that. I mean, they have got more respect and stuff. I mean, someone's just made up a profile and called themselves Damien Marley. That's all it is. That's why there's no photo. Oh, you mean the free speech laws are terrible in England? Well, they've been eroded by political correctness, and I think that's a problem. I think we should have real freedom of speech. I think we should have it fully. A real freedom of speech to say whatever we want and express ourselves any way we want. And I think we should be allowed to express ourselves, like NWA said, like Dr. Dre said, express yourself. And I do think we should just express ourselves, and that's the only way that we can help each other out. You know, if you want someone, if someone asks you for a Rizzler and you ain't got enough, then you got to say no. I mean, you shouldn't be frightened to say no, or you got to be honest. That's what being honest is about. Being honest is about being free to make decisions and sticking by them. And I do think you're right, Official S. Yeah. time Damien Marley's watching, if it's the real Damien Marley or the fake one or whatever it is, he's just helping me out on my figures, and he's a fan. I mean, Damien Marley's a fan of mine, and he's got some lovely things to say as well. I mean, it's great to have a fan like this, isn't it? You are a fan. You're watching. If you well, go away then. Don't watch then. If you're not a fan, don't watch. If you're a fan, if you watch, as far as I'm concerned, I consider you a fan. If you watch, I consider you a fan. That's what I consider you. If you watch and you comment, the more you comment, the more hatred you give, the more I know that you're either jealous or you envy me, or that's all that I think, and that's why I think you're just a troll anyway. Fan, troll, there's what's the difference? Fan, troll, same thing. This is a great track, B7 Feelings. One of my favourite tracks of all time.
Jah Rastafari, 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 Jah Rastafari.
That's what you say, Damien Marley. You wouldn't even know what a Rastafari is yourself. I mean, if you can't see Rastafari, if you don't know what a real Rastafarian is, you can't get any higher than what I am. Basically, you can't get any higher than where I am. And if you don't know where I am, I don't need to be on television to be and have status and have loads of money, but I walk in the glory of life, and I'm fully conscious, and that can't be Damien Marley neither. I'm sure Damien Marley smokes weed. I mean, why would Damien Marley tell me to stop smoking weed? I mean, why would he be bothered about my clothes? I mean, why would he be talking like that to someone that's in poverty? I mean, I don't even buy my weed anyway. I mean,
Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari.
I've got to say that it does seem like my other fans, they've all disappeared since Damien Marley's come in the room, and that's strange, but maybe it's because he's not going to be polite to them either, and that's strange. I mean, how can you expect to build your fan base up yourself if it can't be the real Damien Marley, because he'd want me as his fan. I mean, obviously he would, so You don't talk to your fans like that. I mean, I don't really know what that means, but that's why I can't comment. If I don't understand something, I can't comment.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
I'm just going to make a drink, Damien Marley. I'll be back in 1 minute. You can write whatever you want, but express yourself however you want, really.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
I care. I don't know what you mean by that, but I mean, well, I do care. I mean, I do even care about you. I don't mind that you say these things about me, but I mean, I do care. I mean, I wish the best for you, and I wish the best for your whole family, and I hope that whoever this Damien Marley is, fake or real or whatever, that one day we can have a more relaxed, civilized conversation. I just went to make a drink, Damien Marley. I'm making a cup of tea. I'm not a proper Rasta. You're right, I'm a Shiite one. Because I shouldn't drink tea and coffee, but because I'm on government medication, the government medication is like a herbal remedy. Because you shouldn't drink tea and coffee unless you want to cancel out a herbal remedy. But because I'm on government medication for mental health, if I don't drink tea and coffee, I get side effects. So it's very important that if you take government medication, you drink tea and coffee. You must do it. I mean, especially if you're forced to take it, because if you're forced to take it, then well, I don't know if you should know about this. If you're a Rastafarian, you should know that government medication can be more harmful for the body than what they're trying to achieve. So, Mr. Telephone Man, I don't know what you mean by that, but well, you just text me. No, it's a message from one of my friends. It was a good message, though. I just went into my kitchen, basically, Damien Marley. You good, Johnny? Yeah, I'm really good, thanks, Jeff Wood. How are you, Jeff Wood? Be careful, because Damien Marley's in the room, but just be careful what you say. I don't know if it's a real Damien Marley, but how would I know? I mean, it's so difficult to know on here. I mean, I'm just going to make a little spliff. And I thought Damien Marley would smoke spliffs. I mean, maybe he doesn't, but you don't have to. We're not all Rastafarians smoke spliffs. I mean, you don't have to. Oh, good, thanks. How's your day been? Most of the day I've just been relaxing on my bed, really. And Rash Smalls was in here as well. And he was just sitting in the chair. And I think he fell asleep and I fell asleep. And we just had an easy afternoon, really. I was trying to watch the news, but the trouble with the news is it makes me fall asleep. I mean, I was trying to watch it so that I didn't miss out on any valuable information. I'm trying to keep my eye on the coronavirus story because I can advise the government. I mean, I can give them advice, and anyone can do it, really. If you're on Twitter, you can advise the government. I mean, everyone's got the power now. I mean, you know, I mean, really, government is the whole nation. It's not just the MPs, it's the whole nation. That's what government really is. I mean, I'm the one that told the government that we need to test and contaminate the disease. And that's why late on they started ramping up their testing. But it was me that saved us. And Damien Marley, you might want to know there's someone very important watching this right now. And there was earlier anyway. I mean, you're not acting very well for them. It's not setting a good example to these people that watch. I put my song called Beautiful on. You know what, Damien Marley? I don't know what if you tell me, I don't know if I can do it though, because I don't know if you're the real Damien Marley. If it's on that album, you'd have to give me the track number because I don't have the titles. I've only got the numbers of the tracks, so I'd have to play the whole album to work it out, and I don't want to put the whole album on. The one that I usually play is track number 3, and that's Jam Rock. Number 3 is what I usually play, but and I did have a request earlier for playing jungle music, and the people that want the jungle music on, well, they're a number one fan of mine, and it's track 6, man. Oh, all right. It does sound like it's coming from Jamaica because he says Mon, so it is not the real Damien Marley, Johnny. All right, okay. I better not put it on. I better not put it on if you're not the real Damien Marley, because I think I look up Damien Marley on YouTube. Oh, right, okay. I didn't think it was a real Damien Marley anyway. I better not put it on then, because apparently Damien Marley, the one that was on here the other day, said I shouldn't be playing it, and I think he's right, because I haven't got a license, so. Put my tune on, man. You can't control me. I mean, if I don't know if you're Damien Marley or not, I mean, prove you're Damien Marley first and give me permission. I mean, and get me permission to play that other song that I was playing the other day as well, because I love that song. And I was joking when you said you couldn't play it. All right. All right, let's put it on. How can I prove it to you? I suppose you can't really. Well, what I'll do. Well, someone requested jungle music, so we'll go back to jungle music. But what I'll do, I'll try putting track 6 on. I don't know if you're Damien Marley or not. You're probably not, but it doesn't matter. What I might do, oh no, there's no point in Dr. Dre right now. Let's see. Track number 6. Oh yeah, this is a great track, yeah. Great track, yeah. Love this, love it. Classic. Classic track.
She would shampoos a lot. Several mornings she shampoos my locks.
At the time this came out, I thought this was a great track. I love this very much.
Thank you for that.
It doesn't matter if you are Damien Jr. Gong Marley or not. I mean, when I was with Bobby in the studio, Whitney was there. All right.
Use cheddar as they make the new recruit the rat. So we listen couple speech of Martin Luther chat. Then it's Brown Bob Marley and some super cats. Don't seem like she live upside the Duke shop.
It is a very dancey track. It makes you want to dance, and that means that it's a really good track. I mean, the rhythm's really good. I mean,
here we go again, my love. You know, I will never let you go.
vibing to my, yeah, I'm vibing to it. I love it. I don't collect rubbish music. I haven't got much music, Damien Marley. I could show you quickly what I've got on my computer, and you'll see that that's all I've got. I can send you this on 45. There's not a lot of point. I've got it on my computer as an MP3. I mean, my Rastafarian boss friend gave it to me, and I converted it to MP3 because on my computer I got MP3, but he gave it to me on CD. I've got it on CD and I've got it on as MP3. So 45. I don't like collecting records really for no reason. I'm an MP3 man really, but I do love this track. But as time moves on and we get more advanced, and this beat at the time used to make me dance a lot. I used to dance like a maniac to this, but as it doesn't do it forever. I mean, eventually you need to hear something new before to make you dance, and that's why we need to keep making new music. But I don't even know if my music makes me dance anymore. I don't think it does, but I used to produce a track, and when I was producing it, I was dancing while I was producing it. But those were great days, those were. I mean, well, Bobby Brown's on this, is he?
Use cheddar as the bait and you recruit a rat. So we listen couple speech of Martin Luther chat. Then it's Brown Bob Marley and some super cats. Now it seems like she live upside the Duke shop. Cause she don't have a scratch, it's only duty spot. When one duty start is when one duty stop. 192515 to 12 o'clock. You see me?
What I'll do, I'll show you all my reggae collection, but some of them are copyright tunes. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to skip through them for Damien Marley, just so that you can hear my collection of reggae, what I've got in my computer. I'm just going to skip through the tunes. I've got some great reggae on here. And Emancipation was 45. Emancipation's a top guy, Damien Marley. I mean, if you want to send it to him, I mean,
she get a belly full and no pot scrapings. And the closer we get up, the more she gravitating. Until she buckle down and there is no escaping. Now we typically become an everyday thing. Regularly physically communicating.
The only thing is emancipation. I don't know if it is the real Damian Marley. That's the only problem. It might be. I don't know. He said he could send me 45, but I don't know because I'm an honest man, and some people are dishonest, and it's the trouble with the world. I mean, if we were all honest, then the world would be all right because then it'd be straightforward. But you never know. I'd send you all my albums. Well, me or Emancipation. Well, you shouldn't really be doing that, Damian Marley. You should actually be selling them to me. To be honest with you, that's the way it should be really done. You should actually sell them to me because whoever wants them, that can't be the real Damian Marley. Because really, if you're the real Damian Marley, I mean, what I learned in the Reinforced studio was that right, let's put on jam rock for Damian Marley. No, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go systematically in order. Right, this is the first CD. Right, let me just start this from the beginning. This is the first CD that Rastafari gave me. So I don't know if you know that one. I'm skipping it on now because I don't want to get copyrighted. So I'm just skipping them on. But you make music for the people. I know you do, Damian Marley, but you got to earn your money. I know you make your money for the people, Damian Marley, but you've got to make your money on the gigs and the record sales. And you shouldn't be giving your music away free to people like me or Emancipation, because as an artist, you need to survive. And this is what I learned in Reinforced. I was in a Reinforced studio once, and they had a record there, and they said, "Did you want it?" And I said, "Maybe, let's hear it." And I went, "Yeah, all right, yeah, okay then." And they go like 15 quid. It was like a double 12-inch thing. They go like 15 quid or something, and I said, "Can't I have it for free?" And they go, "No, because when you make a product, you got to get the money for it." So this can't be the real Damian Marley. I mean, the real Damian Marley's going to want to make money. I mean, he's not going to give his money, all these music to all these fans all around the world, is he? I mean, if you go on YouTube and look up Damian Marley, it will come up with the real one. All right. Yeah, because this can't be the real Damian Marley anyway. This can't be. Right, let's stop playing reggae music then as well then, because we can get copyrighted on it anyway. And I was going to go through the whole collection. I might just put one NWA track on just because Dr. Dre was going to buy my music, and I found that funny, and we'll see if we get copyrighted on it.
You are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge.
Because Dr. Dre was going to buy my music the other day, so I'm just putting this on. Play quiet on the set. I don't know what number it is, Damian Marley. Do you know what the number is? It's a really good tune that Play quiet on the set. Yeah, it was very good.
Here's a murder after keep you dancing with a crime record like Charles Manson. AK-47 is a tool. Don't make me act a motherfucking fool. Me and you can go toe to toe, no mate. I'm knocking niggas out the.
I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm just played a little bit of that. All right, number 12. Oh, sorry, Damian Marley. I've gone off that now. I've gone back to my drum and bass now. He's voting to Dr. Dre. Well, Dr. Dre doesn't exist really, and I don't think it's Damian Marley neither. And that Dr. Dre was a troll, and he offered me 20 million for my music. But eventually, when he came to pay me, he goes, "Oh, I'm not really Dr. Dre. I'm actually Gareth Thomas's son." So Gareth Thomas's son trolled me in a big major way. I mean, I don't know if this Damian Marley is one of Gareth Thomas's son's friends, but
and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying,
right, I've just got to go back to the kitchen, Damian Marley, all right? I'm just going to get my cup of tea that's been brewing, and I'll be back in 1 second.
look into the sky and open up your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Being always in your hands, so go and rejoice. Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice.
Oh, we're going to skip that on because some people don't like it. The vocals, some people don't like the vocals. Mate, you are not Damian Marley. Play NWA track 4. I'm not playing NWA because I shouldn't do it because I haven't got a license. As you pointed out to me the other day, I shouldn't really do it. And I don't know. Sometimes you can play certain tunes, but I do get copyrighted, and I don't want to get copyright strikes. I haven't been copyright striked for a while, but I mean, it's easier just playing a playlist as well and just letting the playlist do the work for you rather than having to go through and select the tunes. I'm a bit of a lazy git. I am quite lazy, really. If I had to go and find NWA track 4, it would be a bit of a nuisance. I mean, I know it can't be Damian Marley anyway. Because Damian Marley would never have this much time to come and see Johnny Ranking. I mean, why would he do that? I mean, it's just there's just no way. I mean, there's just no way you can be Damian Marley. I mean, I cannot imagine that you'd watch me for this long and after NWA track 4. I don't know what it is, but I think what is it? No, it's not Gangster. That's track 3, isn't it? So I can't remember what track 4 was, but. Before you, what's your number? My number's. But the thing is that you can't actually call me on the phone. What you would have to do is you'd have to WhatsApp me first or text me first. But if you're international, you're probably better off to WhatsApp me first because you would have to be in my contacts and my number. Type it in the chat. All right. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even recognise your voice. I go, what's that? That's a long thing, man. Well, it's entirely up to you. If you've got enough money to text message me, I don't know how much it would cost you. It might cost you 50p. I don't know what in Jamaican money, what text service you get, but It's up to you if you want to do that, but I wouldn't text you back because I don't want to pay international fees. But what I could do then, if you say you're Damian Marley, I can store your number. If I store your number, then I can set my phone to receive calls from my contacts. At the moment, it's not doing that. At the moment, I'm not receiving any calls at all, apart from my favourites. But I can put you in my contacts, and I can change it just to contacts, and then I don't like to have it so that the public can ring because I get nuisance calls. I get prank calls all day long, and it's a nuisance. So I can't believe that Damian Marley hasn't got a WhatsApp though. I mean, you can always, I don't know, email. I don't know, I mean. What I'll say to you, Damian Marley, is that WhatsApp's great for international. That's what I mainly use it for, international. Because it's you use it off data and it's free to contact people internationally. And for years, I only used to contact a friend in France, really, with it. But now I've opened it up to the public. Can you play Let It Show by Axel Boy? A good drum and bass song. You know what? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of it. I don't want to play it because I don't know whose tune it is. I only play my friend's music when I know I was playing Damian Marley's as well, but I didn't think he'd mind. I thought because it's a Harrow vibe and it's such a popular tune, and yeah. Reinforced, I play their music and they've never copyrighted me for that. And Reinforced might not mind me playing their music. I mean, they know who I am, I know who they are. I mean, we had a little chat on YouTube the other day. I mean, I think it was Mark Mack, I don't know who it is, but if it ain't rough. Oh, if it ain't rough. Oh, right, yeah. You like the what's he's called again? The motherfucking villain. What was his name again? Ren, MC Ren. You like the tracks with MC Ren in them? It's interesting because you like If It Ain't Rough, and you like the other one, Quiet on the Set. That was MC Ren as well. It's interesting. You like the Ren tracks. That's interesting. Quiet on the Set, yeah, that was Ren as well. That's interesting. That's a very interesting thing that you like that. You got unreleased music with him, right? That's good. Well, keep it unreleased and don't leak it. Don't send it to me because if you send it to me, it's difficult because it'll end up on my playlist or something. I mean, how am I going to hear it? I'm broadcasting 24 hours a day, so don't send it to me. I mean, for God's sake, I can't listen to nothing without being broadcasting. So that's why if I worked for Dre, I was going to shut the studio down. I was going to shut YouTube down, but because the Dre deal's not real, I can keep YouTube going now. So it just shows you that life can go 1 minute up and then down again. But what I do know is that all the big boys in London, they pay me the total respect. Like Groove Rider, I've met Groove Rider. I've met Paradox. I met Paradox when he was Foul Play. I mean, all these guys in London, the top guys pay me full respect. Mark Mack pays me all respect. That was probably the last guy in drum and bass that I spoke to, but I mean, Silo pays me full respect. I taught Silo the first production lesson he had, and then he took off after. But then he taught me a lesson, and the lesson he taught me really did help me. And later on, I met a hip hop producer, and he's the one that finished me off, I suppose. She's the finest thing I've ever seen. I don't know what that is. Is that one of your songs or something? Looking like a natural queen. These must be your songs, I suppose, aren't they?
Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky.
Oh, the songs with MC Ren, right. I'm not sure quite what you mean by that, but got to go. See you soon. Bless up. Yeah, that's all right. No worries, Jeff Wood. Take it easy. That's why this can't be Damian Marley, because see how long someone stays in the room. I mean, that's about the sort of time that you expect usually. But change the songs. Vocals are quite annoying. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I'm really sorry about that. Really sorry about that, Damien. So a lot of people say that. You're right about that. And she doesn't work with me anymore. And that's not a bad thing, really. Me bored. You're bored. Oh, no. You can't be a real Damian Marley then. The real Damian Marley would never say that. I'm sure of that. I'm sure the real Damian Marley's a real Rasta. A real Rastafarian would never get bored. Never. And a real Rastafarian is not trotting through Babylon, believe me. But the real Rastafarians reign, they rule, they govern. And we're the small collective of Rastafarians here that govern the UK, basically, from Harrow. That's what we do. Us Rastafarians here, that's what we do. I seek my advice from the Rastafarian in Norfolk, and then we do it like that. I mean, well, no, I'm just saying. You said you got bored. I'm not disrespecting you. You said you get bored. I'm just saying. Well, that's not disrespecting your bloodline or anything like that. Well, I can help you, Damian Marley. I'll help you. Do you want some help? You can email me if you want, and I'll get you a copy of my book. And my book would help you not be bored. I mean, it would help you to become a real Rastafarian, a top one. My book would really help you. I mean, it's a free book, and you're entitled to it. And the whole world is entitled to my free book. It's called Pathfinder. And I wish you wouldn't take disrespect. I mean, I'm just being honest. And what would you rather that I just licked your ass all the time? That just because you're Damien Marley, you want me to lick your ass? I mean, what's the point in that? I mean, if I've got an opinion, I'm going to say it. I mean, it's not really disrespecting. It's just I'm just saying that you can't really be a real Rasta. Well, a real Rastafarian wouldn't get bored. I know that for a fact. I know that as a fact. I mean, ask my Rasta up the road and he'll put you in your place. I mean, you'd be a small Rasta in Harrow, I'm telling you. If you get bored, none of us guys do. I mean, none of us do at all. We're all very busy. Or we meditate. And if you meditate, you're busy as well anyway. And meditation's a primary. And if you know how to meditate, then you never get bored, do you? Because meditation is enjoying your environment without having to do without any entertainment or anything like that. So That's why I say it. It's not to disrespect you. It's just that I'm concerned for you now. I mean, when I speak like that, it's not really to cuss you. It's to reveal maybe what you need to do next or something. And I know some people think I'm full of shit and they call me crackhead and that, but if you really do listen to me, I can help you or I can guide you. Or I don't like to use the word help because the word help implies that you're submissive to me and you're submissive, but you could read my book at least. I mean, all you got to do is email eastside@gmail.com, put the word Pathfinder, and if you mention the words Damien Marley in the email, I don't know what your address is, but if you mention the words Damien Marley, I'll email you some free music of mine. I've got 4 tracks which are free, and I'll email them to you. I suppose I am a general person, really. I'm not just about music. Music's a very small part of my life, really. I'd much rather enlighten the world than make money out of music. Making money out of music doesn't bother me. I'm starting to earn from Pathfinder very soon anyway. Gareth Thomas has promised me £100 to deliver some copies of Pathfinder to Parliament. And Pathfinder's the book that I'm offering Damien Marley. It's exactly what the government are going to get. The government have got a copy already, but they probably haven't read it. But I'm going to take some more copies and yeah, I mean... I don't disrespect people for no reason. I don't do that. I mean, I would say that Bob Marley was very conscious. I mean, Bob Marley was very conscious. I mean, I always saw him smiling all the time, and if you're smiling all the time, you're conscious, aren't you? I mean, that was what Bob Marley was. He was conscious. I mean, I've seen some amazing Rastafarians at Rastafari's that up the road there. I don't want to say where he lives because I don't want to go. I don't want to, you know. I mean, I shouldn't reveal where he lives, but. Could you play XYZ by Hardy Caprio? It's copyright free. I can't, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry I can't because I don't want to set my computer up and I don't want to stream off YouTube and stuff at the moment. And that's the only way I could do it is by bringing the computer from out there into here. And I'm sorry. If you want to listen to it yourself, I suppose you could go and listen to it, but I mean, I can only really play East Life music in here, really. I've got a message here on Instagram. Let's have a look. No, there's no message. Sometimes it comes up as if there's a message, but there's no message there. Very interesting. Thank you, Jack Brown. Thank you for being understanding. It's just a bit of a hassle to set it up for one tune, you know, and I haven't really been on Twitter much. I can't handle Twitter all the time. It's too much. I've got nothing to say at the moment, really. But I don't really know what the media's up to and the politicians, but I let it run a bit. I watched the news today and I find Twitter a bit annoying sometimes. That you've got to scroll through it and stuff. And I don't know if this is good or not. Someone should judge me for this one and see if it's a good one or not. I don't know if the vocals are good in this or not. Some people like it though. In Harrow, I mean, Harrovians like it. No. Madman P liked it as well. It's got that vocalist in that some people don't like, but I don't know if they'd like this one, but
show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love.
Me, I tell you, hate and I wanna see this strive. They want to come like a bunny and Clive. And now our own them a try for the pride. Me say life. Me say life. Me say life. Me say life. So me say life. It is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think that it's a small wriggle. Daily we put the puzzle to the muscle. I mean, I tell you, say life is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think it's just a wriggle. Daily we put the pieces to the muscle. Me, I tell you, say we work hard 9 to 5 just to stay alive. And we, I tell you, we hustle. We say life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think that it's just a wriggle. Every day them a laugh and them a giggle. And me say life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think say it's a small wriggle. Daily we put the pieces to the Daily we put the pieces to the puzzle. Daily we put the muscle to the work. I mean, I tell you by the work, and you say you the bread cup. Daily we put the puzzle to the muscle. I mean, I tell you, say life is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think say it's just a wriggle. No people think say everything Papa said. Things say my bread put up on the both side. But some of them don't know say it's a rough ride. Enough of them out there move like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, one like a one them a try for the bribe. One stick way up with all them gun and knife. Enough of them a come through a one like them bad when we check it out. Well, we say them madness alive. It is a big puzzle. Some people think it's a small. Daily we put the puzzle to the muscle. Come here, tell you, say life is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think it's just a wriggle. So daily me tell you, say we put the muscle to the me I tell you how we get paid. Just buy this sweat, I say you get paid. Work for you. Really honest spread. Someone no want work, them want go lick a head. Want to say them a stop a shatter. Want to say them a head buster, head banger. Me check it out. Them a fool, them a petty robber. Check it out. Me tell them a backstabber. Check it out. Them a big suicider. Come me say lie. It is a big puzzle. The LA we put the puzzle to the muscle. Come me say lie. It is a big puzzle. Some people think that it's just a riddle. Daily them come around and laugh and a giggle. I me say lie, it is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Daily we put the pieces to the puzzle. Daily we hustle. I me say lie, it is a big puzzle. Some people think it's a little riddle. Life, it is a big puzzle. Daily them come round and laugh and a giggle. Like say, nothing life no word. Like them no wine and no pants and shirt. Don't know say move and make we have a splurt. Life, as so we move in a earth. None of them come round and move like say them real. And then we say them fake. Find out say them go make a big mistake. Cause them go wait and love hesitate. So me tell them life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think it is a small wrinkle. Daily we put the pieces to the puzzle. And me say life, as so we make we have to hustle. Life, it is a big puzzle. Big puzzle.
Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky.
Rastafari.
East life is the way.
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 Rastafari.
Oh, WhatsApp groups appearing in my. I've had two appear today. One removed me earlier, but I've had another group appear now. And it's interesting. I keep appearing in new groups, and they're all called East Life as well. So East Life is growing all the time. I mean, this is. I don't know where it's going to lead to, but surely if you have the right intention and you serve your people, and if you do it correctly, then you should get a reward somewhere along the line somehow. I don't know how, but maybe I'll always just be a volunteer, and that doesn't bother me. I can survive anyway. I mean, all right, struggle. I have to run a business, which is a nuisance. I don't want to run it. I hate running that business. I hate it. It's a nuisance. It really is. Going up and down the stairs, and anyway, I just wish I could stop doing that, and I wish I could get some decent food. Food will be sorted out soon, but I'm still gonna have to do the business. But
Rastafari.
East life is the way.
Rastafari.
East life is the way.
Rastafari.
East life is the way.
one of the better tunes I made, I suppose, is called Philly B. B17, Philly B. It's got an 808 bass drum on it. Interesting.
Rastafari. Rastafari. Rastafari.
I've got to say, most drum and bass producers that really made it were a bit darker than me, I suppose. Like Groove Rider. When you listen to Groove Rider's Prototype, it's very deeper and better than my music, really, in all honesty. I mean, my music's a bit bouncy, a bit happy, a bit jump up. I like it, but it's not like the authentic drum and bass. It's nothing like it. It doesn't fit in with the authentic drum and bass at all. It's more like easy listening drum and bass. I don't mind making easy listening drum and bass. It's all right by me. Works in a club as well. The bass line. It does have a bit of a engineered bass sound in it. So it starts off with an 808 and then it changes to this. That's interesting.
Rastafari.
Rastafari. Rastafari. Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Yeah.
All right, now we're playing B13 Desire. That's interesting. Straight after Philly B, we go straight to Desire. These are my two friends, and yeah, this is a great tune. I love this beat pattern. Sounds like Doc Scott shadow boxing. It's the same beat pattern, really. I just made it, and then I realised that's Doc Scott shadow boxing, but it's all right because it's not. It's all right to do the same thing as someone else, really. I mean, I don't know if it is exactly the same, but it reminds me a lot of Doc Scott shadow boxing. That beat pattern.
Rastafari. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Ja.
Oh, this is the first version, right? There's another version of this. Yeah, a bit later on, there's another version. Yeah, that's interesting. It's the first version. We've got a great remix to come out after as well. I've got a whole load of tunes to release for it. That's why I sit back and relax, because until we start gigging, there's not a lot of point in. I don't know. I mean, I could even get Black Lightning in the studio, I suppose. I mean, I'd say that I've had enough now, and you can practice and practice and practice and practice and practice, and just keep practicing, my friend. And
Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Ja. 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 Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Rastafari. Ja.
Beautiful lady.
Rastafari.
Oh my god, that's crazy to play them tunes in a row. This is B18 Jupiter. This is one of my most favourite tracks I've ever made. Absolutely love this. I love them breaks as well.
Be free. Be free.
That's brilliant chopping. So I don't know if Dr. Dre knows about this, and I don't know if Pete Rocks knows about this, but I don't know if they know how to chop breaks like that. I mean, I don't know if you know if Reinforce know how to do it like that. But I don't know. I think Philly B might have worked it out. Because I did give him a clue, but chopping breaks in that fashion is. I mean, I'm not into producing music anymore, really. I'm just into recording now, and I let the music do the talking. I don't bother with effects and changing sounds, and I don't need to have a breakbeat sound. I can just use my original kit sound. I can't be bothered to do too much work, and there's no need, there's no point. The kit sounds fresh. One thing I would like is a MIDI kit, really, where I could set it up to a drum machine, and that would be good, but I haven't got the money at the moment. I'll have to wait for a few years yet. I'll just have to use a live kit for now. I like using a real hi-hat as well. I do like a real kit, it is nice, but I don't have a bass drum at the moment, so my kit is slightly different to an ordinary drum kit, and that's what gives me a unique sound, I suppose, with my kit. Be free. Be free. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Be free. Be free.
What's this, Bella Payton? Bella Payton. Oh my God, Johnny, my friend is Daisy. All right, okay. Is that Daisy from Instagram? Is that Daisy from Instagram? Is that what you mean? That's the only Daisy I know. I know one Daisy on Instagram. Welcome to the show. And I don't know if you're over 18 or how you got on here, but well done. I mean, you can ask me any questions you want, really, or anything you want, really. Or just enjoy the music. Just enjoy it. This is one of my favourite records that I ever made. It's called B18 Jupiter. It's one of my favourite records I ever made. I love this track. I made it last year, and I had a very productive year last year. I made a lot of music last year. Hiya, Julie. Johnny, are you a Barbs? I don't know what you mean by Barbs. Barber? Or are you a Barbs? I don't know what that means, Bella Patton. Sorry. I don't know if you can explain that a bit further or ask me another question that means the same thing with a different word. I'm sorry. Hi, Julie. How are you? How are you, Bella Payton, as well? I'm good, you? I'm very good, thank you. I'm really good. Really good, thanks. On top of the world. Really, I am really on top of the world. I really am. It's pronounced Payton. Oh, right. Payton. But Bob is someone who loves Nicki Minaj fan. Well, Nicki Minaj, I don't really know that much about her because I stopped really following music, the mainstream, a bit before her time, I suppose. I mean, I hear her music sometimes on the radio, but I'm not really familiar. I couldn't identify her in the street. If she walked past me, I wouldn't know who she was. You know, I mean, so I'm not really a barb, I don't think. I'm sorry to say. But I mean, Nicki Minaj is all right, but she's not my favourite rapper or anything. Apparently, one of my girlfriends reckons that Nicki Minaj ripped her off. I don't know. Maybe she did. I get, yeah. Do you like Coolio and stuff then? Well, Coolio was all right, but I'm more into things like NWA and Public Enemy and KRS-One and Ice-T and Run DMC and De La Soul, A Tribe Called Quest. Things like that. That's what I'm into. That was my era of hip hop, and Eric B and Rakim and people from that era. That era was what I followed mainly. And then after that, I didn't really follow hip hop really. After that, I followed drum and bass and jungle music. Can you say Devia, please? Devia, yeah, I can. Devia. I mean, is that a shout out? Do you mean a shout out to Devia or? I did used to have Coolio's record. I did used to have that one, Gangster's Paradise. So I was a fan of his, but the stuff that I really liked was like NWA was the stuff that I think changed the music scene for me forever. The way that they process their beats. I mean, Dr. Dre and DJ Yella to working together was a very powerful combination. It was very powerful because that was Ice Cube's mob and Dr. Dre's mob working together. Because when they split, some of the NWA members went with Ice Cube and some went with Dr. Dre, and that was what happened. I mean, can you sing "I'm a Barbie Girl," please? I can't sing "I'm a Barbie Girl." I don't even know how the lyrics go. How did the lyrics go? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a funny request. I'm too heterosexual to say that I am a Barbie girl and sing "I am a Barbie girl." I'm too heterosexual for that. Singing your own rap tune. Nah, I can't do that. I like Naz as well. Naz and Gangstar, and you should listen to Nicki Minaj. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should, but I suppose it's just because because I'm quite old. I don't really check these things out. I mean, I'm sure I've got friends that still check these things out and buy their albums and stuff. Maybe if I was still buying music, I would check it out and I'd buy it. But I'm not buying music anymore because I'm not buying music. I don't check things out, and I only check music out when I'm going to buy it, really. And one day I hope I have enough money that I can buy music again. I hope I do, and I want to support the artists. I do see that we have to support each other. I mean, we have to put a value on the music and we have to pay it. And if we don't do that, then the arts can't exist. And that's why I would pay for my music. Can you please put on Barbie thing? I don't know what that is. I wouldn't even know how to do it. And my computer's in the other room and it's a bit of a nuisance. I don't know what that is. So I can't really do that. I'm sorry, Bella. I've only got my own music, really. That's all that I've got. All I've got is my own music. This is my own music. This is another version of Feelings. I don't know if we heard this already. No, it was another song earlier, wasn't it? I love this song. It's just the remix, this one. It's B7 Feelings. Oh yeah, was I making a cup of tea? No, I wasn't making a cup of tea. I drank it, and I think I'm gonna make a cup of tea any minute now. I think I'm gonna make a cup of tea now. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna put the kettle on. Right, I decided that I run out of milk, so I'm not actually making a cup of tea. I've got my bottle of water instead. Bottle of Volvic. I love Volvic water. I love it. I prefer it. It's my favourite. You love this song, do you, Julie? Yeah, I love this song as well. This the remix. It's quite good, this version. I love it as well. It's really up my street. Sometimes I make a song and it just stands out a bit, you know. And I think this is a classic. I do think this is a classic. I could probably send it to Fabio and Groove Rider, and they might even release it. But at the moment, I've got no way of getting my tunes to Fabio and Groove Rider because I lost my contacts. But hi, Johnny, I'm a big fan of you. All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bella Payton, skinny legend, drinking water. Well, I don't drink alcohol, Bella Payton. I'm not saying I'm not bossing the rest of the nation, and I would never make alcohol illegal. But I don't recommend drinking it a high dose, and I don't recommend drinking it much really at all. It actually blinds your eyes. It actually does have an effect on your eyes. I like your hoodie. All right, it's paying. All right. Yeah, whereas smoking weed helps you to see more, but the thing about smoking weed is that it can be dangerous if you've got a split mind. That's the only problem. If your mind is split, it can be dangerous, and that's why I don't always like to give it to people. If someone's already smoking, it's different, but I don't like to start people off. I hate doing that. If someone comes to me for the first time, I'm very reluctant to. I don't like to be the one that starts people off. I don't like to lead people astray or lead people down a path that they might. I know what's involved in the path, so I don't want to be the one that decides you or influences you. Johnny, we are such big fans of you. Me, Santa Claus, Cody, the homosexual Paul, and Jeannie. Are you real messy? Is it real messy? Is it? To me, it is a bit messy in this corner. I know that. I know that corner is a bit messy, but drop merch. What does that mean? Drop merchandise? You do merch. Merchandise? Is that what you mean? What merchandise? Like t-shirts and stuff? Is that what you mean? I love you. I'm a big fan. Alright, thanks. That's cool, man. Oh, my room's beautiful. Oh, thanks. I didn't think it was too untidy because I'm not the sort of person that brings stuff in constantly, so. My room's all right, but I'm planning on one day getting a bigger house, so planning on trying to earn some more money. Yeah, I love the lights as well. The lights are great. That's what finishes it off, and I got them for you. I mean, I didn't need them. I can live at home without lights, but I got them for you guys so that you guys can have an entertaining show, you know? What does the slinky mean? I don't know what you mean by the slinky. I think you should be more famous than Nicki Minaj. Well, you know what? I know it sounds funny, but Nicki Minaj isn't in my circle, and my circle is. I don't like to boast, but I'm in a good circle. You know, I mean, I'm probably in a circle that's more connected than Nicki Minaj, really. My circle is a tight circle, and it's. I'm well linked to certain places, so I'm pretty famous, really, if you know what I mean, around London. I mean, Johnny, do you support Trump? Well, as I'm like a government advisor, and as I'm a government advisor, all I can do is advise Trump, really. But Trump is a despot, so he's never going to listen to me. He did listen to me on the Iran situation. But do a house tour. The house tour's on Instagram, Julie. It's Johnny Ranking with a G at the end. What is your opinion on Peppa Pig single bing bong boo? I don't know. I don't know about Peppa Pig. I've never really seen Peppa Pig. I've never really seen her. Do you have beef with someone called Cardi B? No, I don't. I don't even know who Cardi B is. How do you make a circle bigger? I can't. Her name is I think her name's Julia, actually, isn't it? I just call her Judy for short because that's just how I talk. But I hope she doesn't get offended by me calling her Julie. Sorry, Julia. All right, Julia. Do you like KFC or McDonald's more? Well, I don't like KFC at all, but I don't like McDonald's either. I mean, I just don't like either, really. They're both meat dishes, and I don't like eating meat food. I'm vegetarian, so I wouldn't really go to either. I mean, sometimes when times are hard, like when I couldn't go in Wenzel's and I had to go to the fish and chip shop, I did get a sausage the other day. But that's because I thought if I'm just eating chips, then that's not good for me, and I wanted to get some more vitamins in me, so I eat a sausage. But I'm not really vegan because I put milk in my tea. I mean, and you are supposed, if you're a vegetarian, you are supposed to drink milk anyway. I mean, that's the difference between a vegetarian and a vegan. I mean, I know that we've got to have vitamin B12 in our bodies, and that's why I'm vegetarian. But if I could get the seaweed that had the vitamin B12 in it, if I knew where to get it, I'd get that and I'd be a vegan. I would. But then again, I do need to drink tea and coffee, and I would need to put milk in that. So I would probably always be a vegetarian, really. What is your zodiac sign? I'm a Piscean, and I was actually born on the head of the dragon in 1976. Vegans for Trump. All right. Cancer. All right. I think cancer is what you get when you're fearful of the cancer itself, really. My friend has a baby called terminal cancer. So that sign is cancer. All right. I just sneezed. I think I have coronavirus. Well, apparently sneezing's not one of the signs of coronavirus, actually. Apparently it's a dry cough. They say it's a dry cough. So I don't think you have got it, to be honest. It's quite normal to sneeze. I mean, there's dust in the air everywhere. If you look carefully on a sunny day, when the sun is at the right angle going through your window, you can see how much dust is in the air, and sneezing is perfectly normal. I'm sure I sneeze at least once a day. I mean, I don't have TikTok. No, I don't really know much about it neither. I probably never will bother neither. I like Twitter. Twitter's where I'm at. You got Snapchat? No, I'm not on Snapchat. I want to do streaks. What's streaks? I don't even know. I'm not interested in Snapchat, really. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. That's it. And they're the 3 platforms. Let's see what these messages are. Oh, someone's typing away. It's another group that I've been invited into, I think. Or it's a group that existed before. I don't know. I keep getting invited into new groups. So every day there's a new group appearing, and you got that one. I don't know. Do you know anyone called Daisy on Insta? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I do, yeah. I think one of the people on here knows them as well. That's what I think, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But I don't want to reveal her age on here because I don't think that's fair. But I don't think I should be revealing the people in the public information on a public forum. What are your opinions on Daisy? Well, I don't really have anything negative to say. She seems like a very cool girl, and that's it really. That's all that I'd say. She seems quite screwed on. That's it really. Yeah, you know Daisy, yeah. I think you agree that I shouldn't really reveal her age on live on YouTube. I think you agree that, don't you? Because then people could start to identify who she is and stuff like that. And I don't want to reveal. I don't want to talk about her really. It's not really about her, is it? It's about me, isn't it? So I don't want to reveal anything she said neither. We didn't really have any deep conversations, but I have conversations with all sorts of people that I don't advertise on here anyway. You know, I'm so you're so respectful. Yeah, I mean, you have to be like that. I mean, people have conversations with me all the time. There's a few things. There's one thing that some people might gossip around the whole town if they heard what I heard. One guy told me this thing that happened to him, and some people might gossip that around the whole town, but I haven't done that. I haven't told one person because that's what I'm like, and he can tell me in confidence. And I don't know if he knows that now. I don't know if he told other people or what, but I asked Daisy, and she said it's fine to say her age. I know, but I don't really want to do that. It's all right. It's all right. I don't want to do that. I just don't feel comfortable revealing. I don't think Daisy's being sensible, really. I know I reveal my age, but it's up to Daisy to reveal her age, really. I don't. It's a bit like revealing someone's phone number. It's a bit like revealing personal information, and I'm very wary of passing on anyone's personal information on a YouTube platform where it's public. You know, I'm really sorry about that, Bella Payton. I know you're trying to work out whether it's the right person, but I'm sure it is anyway. I mean, I know she's young. I know that's all that I'm saying. She's young, and that's about as far as I'll go. She's not even quite an adult yet, I'd say, and that's about as far as I'd go. And I'm not revealing exactly how old she is, but she will be an adult soon. And if she does listen to what I've said, she'll prosper, and she will. And I think she will listen to what I've said. She seems to be very positive, so she's the one that contacted me first. So she's I think I commented on her wall first, and then she contacted me privately as a message, and we were having little chats, and I've been giving her a little bit of advice, and so far she's been quite positive, and that's really good because sometimes I have best friends that won't listen to me, you know. So it's good that the next generation's open-minded. It's very good. I'm always pleased to work with the next generation as they come along. Always pleased to. I've always been working with youngsters. Always pleased to do that. So your besties, I don't know what you mean by besties. Is that like my favourite groups or something? I'm going to go because my pet Africa just took a shit on the carpet. Oh, right, okay, there you go. All right, Cody. Sorry about that. You're going to have to clear that up now. Best friends. So, who's my best friends? Well, I've got many best friends, but around this area, my best friend is Black Lightning. Black Lightning is my best friend, really, because he's the one that will clean my kitchen for me, clean my bathroom. One day, if I need my arse wiped, he'd do that as well. I mean, that's what he's like. I mean, and that's why he's my best friend, really. Even though he's not ready as an entertainer yet, but I'm going to try and prepare him. I'm going to try and give him a chance because I want him to succeed. I mean, well, Simon M. I mean, Simon M. is a good friend of mine. He did buy me a pizza. He's one of my best friends, but he's not quite Black Lightning, you know. Is Daisy your best friend? Well, I don't know. I've only just met Daisy, and I wouldn't like to say that Daisy is my best friend because I've only just met her. I mean, we haven't even met in person. We've only spoken on Instagram, and she's not really in Black Lightning. Black Lightning knows me. I mean, Black Lightning is someone that has proved himself already. I mean, I'm not saying that Daisy won't. Maybe one day, maybe she will prove herself or something, and then I could say, yeah, she is my best friend. But at the moment, we've just met up. We've just broken the ice, really, and that's what it's about, really, isn't it? It's like many people. I have many people contact me. I have so many people contacting me, but most of them don't bother contacting me back on a regular basis. But Daisy does contact me on a regular basis. Every now and again, I drop her a little message as well. So I do think about her, and I think about all my people, really. But sometimes I do forget about them, and if they're not contacting me, I do sometimes just let it go because I'm not going to chase around after people that aren't chasing after me. I mean, I haven't got time for it. And what am I going to say to them? Hi, how are you feeling? How you doing? So all my contacts every day. I mean, I haven't got time for it. I just haven't got time for it, you know. I do message her. I do sometimes, but I don't like to message people too much because I don't like to bombard them. I don't like to bombard them too much, and I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that people didn't like to be bombarded, but too much with too much contact, and also it's a bit like a magnet. You know, the magnet can repel if you turn it around, and you don't want to contact someone too much. You overbear them, and you got to be like the magnet that when it repels, it goes away and it can come back again, and then it repels again. So when she needs me, she can always message me. I can message her now and say that. I could message her and I'll say that. I hope you know. Oh, she's there. All right. That was at 8:57, 2 minutes ago. She messaged me. So I'll just message her hi. So I'll leave it on that chat screen now and see if she messages me. Yeah, she texted me, yeah. She's very mature. I think she's very mature for her age. She's got a lot of confidence. To speak to someone like me, she's got a lot of confidence. So that's what I would say. I mean, she's got a lot of confidence is one thing I would say. To talk to a 44-year-old man like me, I mean, CEO of East Life, to just start talking to him, and she's the only female that's talking to me, really. I mean, she's the only one. All right, I'll talk to her now. would you ever date her? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting thing to say, but I mean, I do know how old she is, and at the moment, it's not really a good idea. I mean, maybe our mentality would be, I don't know, it depends on the mentality. You can't always judge on age. I mean, she is legal anyway. She's legal. But I mean, you can't judge unless you check the mentality out. I mean, that's what it's about. It's about finding the right mentality. And you can't, it's not about the age. Age is irrelevant. Because when I was a young man, I used to date older women. And age is irrelevant. Totally. I had the most fun with older women sometimes. But if she catfished you, well, I'm not bothered really. I mean, well, if she catfished me, then she could have done, but I don't think she did because of the way she talks. But I mean, it could be a catfish, but if it is, it is. I mean, there's so much of this sort of weird stuff going on that it could be, but I can still help a catfish if a catfish needs to talk. I mean, if you're giving them good advice, it doesn't matter if they're a catfish or not, really, does it? I mean, what is she catfished you and she's actually 10 or something? Well, I don't think she is 10 because she's got a higher knowledge of. You can tell if you're talking to a 10-year-old or not. I mean, if she is 10, she's fucking smart for a 10-year-old. She's almost like an adult, really. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I doing? I'm just skinning up. This song is cool. Oh, you like this song? Is this the song you mean? Oh, Julie likes drum and bass. That's really good because I put this set on for a special person who's listening tonight, and they're the people that I'm entertaining tonight. Really, they said they want to hear some drum and bass while they're drinking their whiskey, so I put on some jungle music for them. And I don't know if they're still watching, but they might be, and I doubt they are. I'm sure they got other things to do, but. Right, okay, I'm back. Alright, could you play a song by Doja Cat? I don't know a song by Doja Cat. I don't know. I've got no idea what that is. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. The song that's playing at the moment is B14 Desire. It's a remix of Desire. What are you playing a song on right now? Playing it on my computer. It's an MP3 played on the computer on Windows Media Player. I just put all the songs in Windows Media Player playlists. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, man. Really good. That was funny. I went to message her and she messaged me. So that's the funny thing. Sometimes I know it's funny that you go to message someone and they're messaging you, but just the way it goes. That means that we must be on a synchronization path. I mean, if I message her at the time she's messaging me, I mean we're doing it at the right sort of time. You search up "Say So" on YouTube and play that? No, I can't do that. I'm not playing anything on YouTube at the moment. I'm just playing East Life Tonight.
Rastafari. Ja.
And we're listening to jungle music because that was what was requested earlier on. It was requested. Someone wanted to have a drink and listen to some jungle music, so that's why I put it on. We could change it if someone wants to request something else, but no one has yet. So I thought I'd leave this on for the time being. It's all right. This is a good track. It's B15 Flabsy. It's interesting. It's playing a certain selection of tunes tonight. Interesting. It's quite a good track list as well. I've actually got two radios. I've got two radios up here. I'm mainly listening to West Side FM. That's what I mainly listen to. Can you play the radio? No, I can't play the radio because I haven't got a license, you see. Play the radio, I'll get copyrighted. I will get copyrighted, so I can't do that. Otherwise, I would do it. I would do it if I could. I can't. I have to just play East Life music. That's just the rules. Just the way it is of the music industry. Just the way it is. That's why not everyone can do what I'm doing. I mean, not everyone has a whole stack of music like this. Reinforce could do it if they wanted to do it. If they wanted to broadcast 24 hours a day, Reinforce could do it. I've even suggested it to them to do it. I said that I want to see the channel. I want to see the 24-hour Reinforced. I've said it. I put them up to the challenge, but they're not listening to me. They could get they've got loads of music. They've probably got about 10,000 records. I mean, I don't get paid for doing this at all. No, I don't. I actually paid to do it. I actually paid up to £3 a day because I got an advert, you see, and that's how you found me probably. But I didn't have to have the advert. That was my choice. But it worked out good in the long run. It worked out better to have the advert. Makes it more fun. I mean, it's my investment into you guys. I mean, you got to spend money somehow to do something. You got to spend a bit of money. I mean, just the way it is, and you got to target your audience the way that. There's loads of ways you can spend your money. I could have spent it at yell.com if I wanted to, but I decided to spend it on YouTube, you know. I thought that was a direct advertisement. Well, basically, Santa Claus, what it is that I'm a registered mental health disabled patient who claims ESA and PIP. That's what I do. Hey Santa Claus, why is your pic so scary? Is it scary? I didn't even know it was scary, but I don't really earn money, really. I get it just given to me by the government. But I got signed off work in 2004. So I'm quite a free agent, really, and I think I am going to get more money soon anyway. I can feel it coming. You should start a heist. Is that where you rob a bank or something? I'm not going to do that. No. Can I join the heist? No. You should do like a train heist. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not a superhero. What am I going to rob? A bunch of commuters? Or a load of coal or something? What is there to rob in a train heist, really? This is my music. Yeah, it is, yeah. It was produced last year, yeah. And you show us some dance moves. Not now, I'm too tired. At the end of the day, I'm going to bed soon. I can't dance now. I'm too old for dancing now anyway. It's very rare that I dance really these days. I can't dance to this music really. I've heard it too many times. I need something new, and someone needs to write me some dance music that's better than what's out there really. Because even the dance music that's being made today is not good enough. We need some proper, and that's why I want to raise the game, because the game is not high enough. The game is not high enough at the moment. The game needs to be raised. so that we can get some better music, so that we can dance. So, and that's what it's about. We need better music. If the music was making me dance, I'd do it, wouldn't I? Because you do a cooking show sometimes. I can't really because I don't really do cooking anymore. But once I get my chef, maybe we could do that. Maybe we could. Maybe we could actually have we'd have no music. We'll just do cooking, and maybe we could do that. Can you dance to Doja Cat? I don't know what Doja Cat is, but there is actually only one thing that does make me angry. And the only thing that makes me angry is people not listening, interrupting and talking over me. That's what makes me angry, and that's it really. Just people not listening, talking over me, not listening, and people like that tend to be banned from coming up here anyway. People that come up here are listeners. I'm very fussy about who comes into my home. I'm very fussy. They have to be listeners. They're not listeners, they can't get up here. They have to be a listener. You're drinking some water. Yeah, all right, I'll do it. Okay, thanks for the advice. I always follow advice, you see. I do follow advice. I listen too. See, that's what I mean. Like, if I listen, why doesn't anyone else listen, you know? You have got to stay hydrated. You're right. You're right. I just cough all the time anyway. We should meet up in person when Corona is over. Yeah, we can. What we're going to do, we're going to meet over in the park. Then everyone can come. There's going to be a whole group of us. I don't know if it'll get advertised around in enough time, but if I set a date and I give it a week's notice or something, I keep advertising it, I keep saying and keep talking about it. We'll give it a week's notice and hopefully the word will get around and then we'll meet up at the park and take you from there. Just do a live show at the park. No, I can't do that because I haven't got a generator. I would need a generator, and I don't think the government would be, the council would be very happy with that. It's just a meet and greet. Yeah, that's what it is, really. Yeah. I don't know who's going to be able to do it though, because it'll be at about well, we could meet up at 9 o'clock and there's a Tai Chi lesson if anyone wants to do Tai Chi, but my session's really 10 to 11, I suppose. With my session, well, I can run a session at the same time, I suppose, but if people want to do Tai Chi, they can do Tai Chi at 9 o'clock, and it's not bad, it's pretty good. We could use the meet and greet. No, I can't do that, I'm afraid, because I'd have to leave this studio running in here, and I can't do that, I'm afraid. It'd be at Rockseath or Roxborough Park. I'm not sure it's called Rockseath or Roxborough. One or the other, it's called. I don't know which one it's called. There is only one or the other anyway. The other one doesn't exist, but I think it's called Rockseath Park, and it's It's in South Harrow. If you find Costa Coffee and take the road opposite Costa Coffee, it takes you straight to the park. Where do you live, by the way? Which city, town? London, South Harrow. London, South Harrow. Yeah, South Harrow. Yeah, yeah. So in South Harrow, if you find the Costa Coffee, there's a road opposite. I think it's even called Park Avenue or Park Lane or something. Or is it called East Coat Road? I can't remember. Can't remember what it's called, but there's a road there, and that takes you straight up to the park. That takes you straight up to it. You can drive up there and park your car in the car park, or you can catch the 140 bus, or the H10, or the H9, or 258, or H12, or Piccadilly line, or do you like cops? Well, I don't really have a problem with them because I've always respected them, and the more you respect them, the more they let you get away with, really. And they let me get away with smoking weed now, blatantly. I mean, the last time they nicked me, they didn't even search this flat, and really, they got every right to do that, and they didn't. You know, they weren't trying to really bust me or anything. I mean, how about Birmingham? I don't know much about Birmingham. I've been there once, do a gig once, and that was it. In the Q Club, there was a club called the Q Club in Birmingham. Done one gig there. I don't really know how to respond to an emoji. What about Nottingham? I have been to Nottingham as well. I've visited a nightclub in Nottingham as well, but I can't remember it. Can't remember it at all. Where do you get your weed? Well, I get it here actually. I get it in this flat. The guy brings it to me. I got it pretty set up. I mean, everything was set up for me. I mean, it was when I decided to do what I'm doing, that the boys set it up for me so that I could do what I'm doing. I don't have a weed farm, but the boy that gets the boy that buys the herb off the boys, they've got a weed farm. How much does he sell for? I don't know what the original price is from the boys, but I don't know, man. Do you want to know how much my boy sells for or what? We shouldn't really talk about things like that on here anyway, because there are people that watch this that might get a bit suspicious. We shouldn't really talk about this sort of thing. My posture's all right. Don't worry, it's fine. Just looks funny on the camera. I'm actually leaning on an arm here, but there's no arm on this side, so I can't lean on the arm on this side because it broke off. So that's why it looks funny. But how many liters of water do you drink a day? I don't know. I don't count. But I drink quite a bit though. I'll have to get another carton of water now because I've just opened up my last carton, so I'll have to get another carton. Well, it's not really a carton; it's a 12 in a pack, 12 bottles of water. But I just opened up my last one. So I'll just speak to the boss in the shop and say that I want a box of water, and then he'll get me it and I'll give him the money. I don't like tap water at all. I don't like it. And I find if I drink bottled water, I'll drink more of it. Whereas if I drink tap water, I don't like the taste. I don't like to drink it much. So bottled water encourages me to drink it more. Why are you coughing? Because I smoke too much. That's why. When you cough, when you smoke, you have to cough. Everyone who smokes coughs, and that's a fact. I've sat in Rastafari's, and every single person in there smoking is coughing. And there were some children there once, and they were saying, "Why are you all coughing?" It's like, we smoke, man. We cough. That's it. And she's like, "Yeah, wait, I don't want to do that." What are you filming on? Just a laptop with just a camera on the laptop, and the sound goes through a sound card. I've got a Behringer sound card. You don't smoke cigarettes, right? Well, sometimes in the morning when I wake up, I have a roll up with my coffee first thing in the morning. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't bother, but it depends. It depends what mood I'm in. I just smoke 2 roll-ups in the morning, and that's it. And then the rest of the day is splits. The rest of the day, on my cup of tea, I have 2 coffees, and on my cup of tea, I have a spliff. And that's how I start my day. It's usually a roll-up with the first coffee, a roll-up with the second coffee, then the third one is a cup of tea, and I have a spliff with it. But I don't smoke cigarettes. You're right. It's roll-ups. I used to smoke cigarettes, but I can't afford it anymore. And tobacco is actually better for me. I cough less, so less of a problem with the tobacco. What did you have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Today I haven't actually eaten, to be honest with you. I don't feel that hungry. It's getting late now anyway, and I just Ras Smalls was here for so long that I didn't get out to Wenzel's, and Wenzel's was shut, and I didn't get anything to eat at all. I do have a problem with my food. I do have a problem with that. I do. Have you heard of the CRISPR teeth technology? No, I haven't heard of that. No. I don't know if you want to elaborate, but you can if you want.
I've noticed that mankind is very stressed. There's a lot of very stressed people out there. I didn't realise how stressed I was until the animals taught me to relax.
Oh, Santa Claus is back. Oh, hiya. All right. There's quite a few people watching at the moment, actually. It's interesting. To be honest with you, I didn't know you'd gone away. I mean, you only just messaged it, but 1 message ago. But I haven't been naughty this year, so you can bring me a good present if you want. But you haven't been to me for years, man. Why is that? For years I ain't seen you, man. It's just a 1-bedroom flat. And I don't think there's a chimney, so I don't know how you're going to get in here. Probably why you haven't been here, isn't it? There's no chimney. CRISPR is a new breakthrough within the medical area, which might to remove genetical diseases like Alzheimer's, genetic cancers. Oh, right. Okay. Sounds like genetic stuff to me. Yeah, it's genetical. Yeah, yeah. I think Alzheimer's is caused by not memorizing, really, and genetic. I don't think there's such thing as genetic cancers, really. I don't think we get things genetic. Maybe we do. I'm not sure, but yeah, genetic engineering. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure really if I don't know really. I thought Alzheimer's was just by people not memorizing stuff and just watching too much television. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was genetic. Who's the biggest artist you have worked with? Well, I don't really know where they are now because that's the thing. I mean, I don't know if you know a guy called James Beck. Well, I'll still talk to him now. I mean, have you ever heard of James Beck? Have you ever heard of him? I don't know. I mean, then there's General Levy. I've never worked with him, but I'm in contact with him. But I haven't really worked with James Beck neither, really. I mean, he did show me some stuff, but he's very talented. And I know him. A lot of people don't really work with me. I mean, I just know him. It's like Silo. He never really worked with me. I mean, once we did a project together, but mainly we work on our own, really. I'm here, don't want. I don't know what that means, really. I think you should collab with Nicki Minaj. Really? People say things like this, and that's interesting, but I can't just pick and choose who I want to do a collaboration with, and it's not the way it works, really. I'm trying to do a collaboration with General Levy at the moment because I know him, you see, and that's the thing. That's why I'm trying to do that. I don't really know him, but I met him through Facebook, really. The great thing about Facebook and Twitter and all these things is that you can message famous people. You can get messages through. Do you want to play Tabletop Simulator with me? It's pretty fun. We could play something like Uno or Connect. Or I really haven't got time to play games because I'm broadcasting all the time, so I just don't have time for it at the moment. But if ever I get enough money, I could do it. But at the moment, I'm doing this because I think it's the best way to serve the public. It's the best way to head towards getting money, and that's why I'm doing it. Promoting the sound, and that's what I'm doing. I don't know if it's SE or ES iPhone, and I've got a Nokia. And I don't know what the Nokia is, but it's the standard Nokia for receiving calls and text only. And the smartphone is an iPhone SE or ES or something.
I've noticed that mankind is very stressed. There's a lot of very stressed people out there. I didn't realise how stressed I was until the animals taught me to relax.
Have you thought of adding your contact info, Instagram, Facebook, or whatever you use in your description so people can check out your social media? It probably help people who want to get it into contact with you. You know what? I don't know how to set up that page. I don't know how to do it. Sorry. I'm not making a SoundCloud or a Spotify. That's not how I'm doing it. I want to release properly. I want to release in the way that all the stars do. That's how I plan on doing it. I don't know how they're doing it really, but I don't think SoundCloud and Spotify is the way. And it'll take too long, and I don't think anyone would listen to it. First of all, you got to promote your sound. That's the first golden rule. And you can't promote it if you've released it, because then someone else can play it. So you got to promote it yourself first, and that's what I'm doing. Promoting the sound first. I'm promoting it here first, and then the guys are going to play certain tunes in the clubs and in bars and on tour and stuff. They're going to go and tour it, and I'm going to get 25% of that, and that's how we're going to make our money from touring. If I do Glastonbury, we'll get paid for that. I think you should promote your song on TikTok, because it's easier to build a platform on there. Really? I don't know about that. Really? TikTok? I don't know what TikTok is though. I don't even know how to do it or anything. I don't know if I really want to do it. I'm not really worried about getting more fans really. I mean, I get enough from Instagram, and Twitter's quite good, and TikTok I see on Instagram sometimes, but it doesn't. I don't know. It seems a bit strange, really. It's not quite my thing. I don't know. I mean, when I see it, I just skip past it usually. I mean, TikTok is an app where you post videos. Oh right. Well, I'm not really going to do that because I don't make videos, and it's too complicated. Really, it's too complicated. Oh, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. We took off something. Right. Just been playing them in order. Oh, never mind the song. It was just quiet. Yeah, at the end of that song, it gets quite. It's got a long gap. Yeah. Why do I low key think he's high? I don't know what you mean, but I think I'm gonna have to go to bed soon because I'm starting to feel a bit tired. And well, when I get to a certain time, I have to go to bed. I mean, it's quite late now. It's almost 10 o'clock. I mean, 10 o'clock, I'm in bed usually. Sleep is for the weak. If you smoke as much weed as me, you'll want to go to sleep. I mean, you will. I mean, it's the weed that makes me go to sleep. I mean, don't really know what Imeo means, but are you going to live stream tomorrow? I'll be on here again tomorrow after the number 10 speech. I'm in the other room anyway all day. And you can always Instagram message me or call me or something to get me in the studio. If you want me to give a quick shout out or do something, but you can always get a message through to me if you want. And if it's on my phone, I'll get the message and I'll come and give you a shout out or come and meet you, or depends what's going on TV. If it's the number 10 speech, then I can't really come out. I have to watch that, really. I like to know what's going on. I'm sorry, but I have to leave now. But I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, that's all right. You probably go to sleep, ain't you? Like me, really. I'm going to go to sleep in a minute, I think. I might have one more spliff, maybe. But do you think it's weird if someone drinks milk out of a cartridge while sitting on in the bus? Not really. I mean, why is that weird? Why? That's all right, isn't it? If they're thirsty and they need a drink, and water would be a better option, but do you think it's weird if someone points at you while sitting in the bus? That is a bit weird. Yeah, they shouldn't really do that. You shouldn't really do that. No. During the entire trip, yeah. Have to go too late. Yeah, that's all right. Good night. Sorry, no, that's all right. Don't worry. No need to apologise. It's fine. I see that everyone's going to go to bed now, and I'm going to go to bed as well. Eventually, I'll be off as well. Hey, you can ask me a question. I'm not going to bed just yet. What's your opinion on the upcoming Mars missions? Well, I think that if you don't appreciate the planet Earth or planet terrestrial or whatever you want to call it, if you haven't recognised the quality of the soil or looked down or even appreciate nature, then you got a problem, and you go look into Mars when you're missing something. And so the people that are going there are a bit deluded, and they don't even appreciate their own planet or something. And I don't know what they're going there for, really. I just think they don't appreciate their own planet. I don't understand why we got to go to Mars. I don't understand it, really. But apparently those people can never come back because they can't deal with the G-force on the way back. Their bodies would be different. The G-force on the way out changes their bodies, and then they could never come back because the G-force would be. So it makes me wonder whether the aliens ever came here at all, because the G-force, there's all different G-forces all around the universe. So that's what they say anyway. I don't know if it's true or not, but because we have to colonize another planet to ensure that humanity lives on is something that happened on Earth. Well, I don't think going to Mars is going to help. We need to get out of this solar system, really. We need to get out of this solar system. But maybe going to Mars would be the beginning, but
Girl, that's the
We would need to get out of this solar system to a new solar system, a brand new one. That'd be the perfect thing. We don't have anything fast enough to get out of the solar system. We need better engines. Well, maybe we should just live here then and accept that one day we'll become extinct and that's it, really. And just forget about space travel. I think it's a futile thing to do anyway. I think we should be down here anyway. The satellites are quite cool because they enable us to have internet and mobile phones, and that's quite a good thing. So it's not all been for a waste of time, but going to Mars is a bit of a waste of time, really. I think it is anyway. It would take 4.6 light years to fly to the nearest solar system, which in current tech would take 81,000 years. Which with current tech would take. Yeah. That's why they invent them things like Star Trek and stuff like that, isn't it? I mean, where you go out on a ship and you make it sustainable and make it organic and stuff. And it's another reason why they want to build the robots that they're building for the army. They can use them in space travel as well. This music is creepy, is it? We're about to change the music now. We're going to change it to this. Right, it's come on, B7 Feelings. This isn't scary, I don't think, this track.
Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari.
It's almost 4 hours, man. Look at the time. I'll go sleep now. Oh yeah, you guys sleep. That's cool. Good night. That's all right. Don't need to be sorry. 2 people have done that now. I don't know why you're saying sorry. It's all right. You gotta go to sleep, ain't you? I mean, good night.
Jah Rastafari, 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 Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari. 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 Jah
Right, let's see what it
Rastafari.
says. Sorry. Oh, said that, read that. What strain of weed is that? I don't know what strain it is really. It's just weed to me. I just smoke it. Porky, how's it going, boss? I'm really good, man. How are you? How are you, Porky?
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Do you think it's an indica or sativa? I don't know really. I wouldn't be able to tell. It's sort of got a yellow sort of colour to it, a yellowish. So I don't know what you would say. I'm not really an expert. I've never really studied the books and studied to see what they look like and stuff. And I never took it that seriously. Like some people do, but I don't.
Jah Rastafari. 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 Jah Rastafari.
Love your streams, man. Thank you very much. Johnny Eastside, you are a legend. Thank you. You. Right. you ever recorded vocals on one of your songs? Yeah, I have. Yeah. You want to hear one? I've recorded my vocals and other people's vocals as well. Black Lightning, Rasmals, and Cat. You want to hear it? Yeah. All right. This is me on the vocals.
In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, it's time to unite with all your friends and family. It's the time to feel real fine and to open your mind and to take a walk outside in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. If you always feel gritty, down, down, down to the ground.
Outside.
It's the summertime. It's the summertime. In 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 this world, you must maintain the inner peace throughout your mind, your body and soul. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. Come on, let's all unite. Let's all feel the family vibe as we unite as one tribe. Yeah, that's the way to go. Like how Selassie said, in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. In the summertime. Can you feel the beat? Can you move your feet to the rhythmic, historic rhythms? Brought to you from the East Life Studio. Professor Johnny ranking #1 in the studio dimension. In control of the faders, in control of the mouse, in control of the mixer, in control of the microphone, in control of the keyboard, control of the bass guitar, control. Control is how we do it. Control is how we see it. Control, yes, control. Self-control is the #1 rule. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. Now let's all unite as one big family with one love, one heart, one soul, one destiny, one tribe, one vibe. Unite, unite the world, unite the countries, unite the counties, unite the towns, unite the
individuals, the people who go outside and roam around and go to work and travel home. In the summertime, in the summertime, and you feel real high. Yes, you do. You feel real high in the summertime. Yeah, you really do. You don't have a clue how we do. It's the East Life Studio Pressure with Professor Johnny Rankin doing a solo career in the summertime. In the summertime.
All right, thank you. I'll try and keep my lyrics positive.
Because Babylon are always wrong with Donald Trump in charge of it. He's gonna fuck up soon. In the summertime, in the summertime. Yeah, now let's all unite as one big family. The shared vision family, the jungleism family, United Nations family, one big world family. In the summertime, that's how we should be together, loving each and every one. If you're not having any fun, then you're having dread. Then you are having a bad mind day. If you have a bad mind day, then you have a bad mind. Because the mind can see clearly when there's discipline of Zazen on the mind, on the king of the east. He's no joke, he's a bloke. He roamed from east to the west. His knowledge reigns superior. Ancient Egypt as well. That all got destroyed. Alexander the Great never made it to the far depths of India or China. That's why we must treasure the King of the East, because the work has been untouched, not destroyed by Babylon. Babylon likes to destroy knowledge when they find it. I don't know why. They're kind of foolish to me, kind of idiotic to me, kind of barbaric to me. They ain't so clever. In the summertime, 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 in the summertime. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime.
Rastafari, the 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 The Rastafari. The Rastafari. The Rastafari. The Rastafari. The Rastafari.
Allah, but I'm not Allah. I would never bow to him or that name, because my name is Aya. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky. Deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky, deep and funky.
Me I tell you, hate and I wanna see we strive. They want to come like a bunny and Clive, and our own them a try fi deprive. Me say life, me say life, me say life. Me say life. So me say life. It is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think that it's a small wriggle. Daily we put the puzzle to the muscle. I mean I tell you, say life is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think it's just a wriggle. Daily we put the pieces to the muscle. Me I tell you, say we work hard 9 to 5 just to stay alive. And we I tell you we hustle. Me say life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think that it's just a wriggle. Every day them a laugh and them a giggle. And me say life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think say it is a small wriggle. Daily we put the pieces to the Daily we put the pieces to the puzzle. Daily we put the muscle to the work. I mean I tell you by the work, cause you say you feel bread. Daily we put the puzzle to the muscle. I mean I tell you, say life is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think it's just a wriggle. No people think that everything Papa said. Things say my bread put up on the boat side. But some of them don't know say it's a rough ride. No for them out there move like Bonnie and Clyde. Our like a one them a try to deprive. One stick way up with all them gun and knife. No for them a come through a one like them bad when we check it out. Well we say them madness alive. It is a big puzzle. Some people think it's a small. Daily we put the puzzle to the muscle. I mean I tell you, say life is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Some people think it's just a wriggle. So daily me tell you, say we put the muscle to the me I tell you, so we get paid. Just by this I say you get paid. Work for you. Daily and it spread. Someone no want work, them want go lick a head. One piece say them a stop and shatter. One piece say them a head buster, head banger. Made me check it out. Them a fool, them a petty robber. Check it out, me tell them a backstabber. Check it out, them a big suicide. Come me say life, it is a big puzzle. Daily we put the puzzle to the muscle. Come me say life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think that it's just a wriggle. Daily them come around and laugh and a giggle. Come me say life, it is a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Daily we put the pieces to the puzzle. Daily we hustle. Come me say life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think it's a little wriggle. Life, it is a big puzzle. Daily them come round and laugh and a giggle. Like say, nothing life no word. Like them no wine and your pants and shirt. Don't know say move and make we have a splurt. Life, as we move in a earth. None of them come round and move like say them real. And then we say them fake. Find out say them go make a big mistake. Cause them go wait and love hesitate. So me tell them life, it is a big puzzle. Some people think it is a small wriggle. Daily we put the pieces to the puzzle. I me say life, so we make we have to hustle. Life, it is a big puzzle. Big puzzle.
That's too hot, right? That is, oh, that's too hot, right? Oh, that's too hot, right? That is, 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 that's too hot, right? That is, oh, 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 that's too hot,
And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, is deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here with just a man. Rejoice, rejoicing. Rejoice, rejoicing. Rejoice, rejoicing. Rejoice, rejoicing. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, 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 and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh,
study the trees in England, it's obvious that this place used to be a jungle once upon a time. This place was a jungle. But they destroyed their jungle. They destroyed their jungle years ago.
Please can I have another hit? 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 Please can I have another hit?
is the way. Peace, love is the way. Peace, love is the way. Peace, love is the way.
Jah Rastafari.
Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way.
Jah Rastafari.
Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day. Peace, love is the way. Each and every day.
Jah Rastafari.
Each and every day, His love is the way. Each and every day, His love is the way. Each and every day, His love is the way. Each and every day, His love is the way. His love is the way. Each and every day.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Oh, His love is the way. 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 Oh, His love is the way.
Jah Rastafari.
His love is the way. Each and every day. His love is the way. Each and every day. Oh, His love is the way. Oh, His love is the way. Oh, His love is the way.
Jah Rastafari.
His love is the way. Each and every day. His love is the way. Each and every day. His love is the way. Each and every day. His love is the way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every day. His love is the way.
Jah Rastafari.
His love is the way. Each and every day. His love is the way. Each and every day. His love is the way. Each and every day. His love is the way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every day. His love is the way.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
His love is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each and every day, each and every day, each and every day. Each life is the way.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each and every day, each and every day, each and every day. Each life is the way.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day. Each life is the way, each and every day.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
And I'm saying with your sin. And I'm saying with your sin. And I'm saying with your sin. And I'm saying, oh. And I'm saying with your sin. And I'm saying, oh. Look into the sky and open up your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Being always in your hands, so go and rejoice. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. Deep inside my soul, celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here with justice to make. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. Rejoice, 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 rejoice.
played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
When a man is in a studio, he must be in control of his studio.
Preferably in a residential area. This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
When a man is in a studio, he must be in control of his studio.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Rastafari.
Islam,
Rastafari. Ja. Ja. Ja.
Islam,
Rastafari. 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 Ja. Rastafari. Rastafari.
Islam,
Ja. Ja. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari.
Islam,
Rastafari. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari.
Islam,
Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari.
Islam,
Ja. Rastafari. Ja. Rastafari. Rastafari.
Old Spice, the mark of a man. Old Spice, the mark of a man. Old Spice, the mark of a man.
In a me one, materialize, baptize to town, city, countryman, frequency of a one, brothers and sisters. My greetings are to God blessing that I'm fulfilling national got of vibes. While not appreciating the quick ground bus jumping over the lazy dog. This is tough, so we may then be able to reach for an important opportunity, and which means that what day has come through dreading. Stamina to recessive gyms, always wanting to, and after friction in the holy oil while perceiving in the air, then inside us to the arson, showing the interest with Gilla What I'm saying, if you're hearing, I say we have the same position, especially of our nation and region. The uniform correction my ass because the person don't like no tension. Let me decontaminate organizable hospitalized team who are seeking a cover to their listen like it doesn't. Taking care, my beating voice, just cruising like I just see with my car clearing down those beat. See, future speeding, the beginner, who on 2 CJ 2 killer. Yeah, where's my mail? Thanks the mail. Please. Yeah, watch your eyes, could be my time. You go in with fashion, no matter Tuesday. To the human that reconcile. No tension, I am in 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Watch your eyes, could be my time. Go in with fashion, no matter Tuesday. To the human that reconcile. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Watch your eyes, ties. You go every fashion, no matter Tuesday. To the human that reconcile. No tension. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Watch your eyes, ties. It's from the growing criteria, schedules, graphics, tunes, music players. Show listening, just in the beginning, hoovering. My data open, I will sign for some time on equals to 1.0986 to my music fan players. This is enabling all studio complete. Even ordering this outcome get with popping the familiar English was yet. Like a stranger, nevertheless, the wonderful no more support with depending to other human rights surpass, regardless of census parties while feeling, receiving the pride with relationship, even to a very high standard. I soon get majority ambiguity, always a little mistaken as a collusion, which resulted as ignorant camouflages to guide my fears to stay alive. But the authorized emergency exists for data in case sunlight is my capture. More than my people, that's what is what. They happen in jackets, no tension. Listen, no smoking. I'm riding up, around for 8 kilometers per hour. Power up, fast sparkling steps. Sparkling moves of the daddy's mommy's children, water hardcore. To the bumpy, dusty potholes, maintaining measurement, heading or work. The way sparkling, assembly. No doubt I might have come from Bacchus. Materialize, baptize, echoable fashion, no much choose to the human that reconcile. No tension, I am saying, seconds, no smoking, going well. Materialize, baptize, echoable fashion, no much choose to the human that reconcile. I am saying, no tension, 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Materials, ties, space and jungle rituality. My radio strip on 1.4, where it once pushed down to be local. From my diagnosis stations, killer purpose, such as science, religion, culture, and tradition. These help very much download stuff that are needed as a fashion choose to be. Wasn't not stagnant, was fresh as it is, just like well on track. What eatable solutions are dragging us looking like equalizing celebrities to conquer to one, belonging to the layers of the soil or the rays of the land, reconsidering fires while aiming for some good time. Yet of course, we should know where our bodies are, in case it's over our head and our hand can reach it. Measure to carry the boat to the top, push our love to be insipid, zip backed up, I was with them at your just thing. Nowadays I'm just release the sound, the space. They continue at least once in the blue of my bestseller to the rust to your shine. Just to have the prop of their own duty trying to equalize it. Echo fashion about your just the human diary inside. How to remove the turn off the lamp, remove the glove while out star ganga. Good to have meals, no fried eggs, especially if you can do it 23 and 25. Can't see them in the tele, to see them in the paper, but still I got 24, 26 pieces out of the glove. Please try and recover status. Watch your eyes, look at my ties. You go away, move, fashion, no matter cheese. Take the human direct inside. No danger, I am saying, please, like us, no smoking, going well. I'll get along. Watch your eyes, look at my tie. You go away, move, fashion, no matter cheese. Take to the human direct inside. No danger, let's say trees, like us, no smoking, going well. I'll get along. I'll get along. Watch your eyes, go my times. You go webo, fashion no matter cheese, stick to the human direct consign. No danger, I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking. Going, I'll get along.
Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me. Show me, 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 show me love. Show me, show me, show me love. Show me, show me. Show me, 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 show me love. Show me, show me, show me love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Show me, show me, show me your love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside.
high volume, preferably in a residential area. This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area. This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area. This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Morning session. You're not going to freak out on the microphone thing. 1 2 1 2 microphone check. Yeah. good on a keyboard, man. Out of practice. I am out of practice. I don't know the keyboard as well as the tin whistle. It's wrong. It's better. Lovely. Lovely. Wrong. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh. Yeah. Roll. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Good job, kids one, isn't it?
for several years. And all my friends too. Every time it's in the matrix, I was called a liar. I mentioned it to my doctor, he looked at me and said, I got tortured by the British government or whoever controls the TV system is probably Babylon. The ones who call me Allah, but I'm not Allah. I would never bow to him or that name. My name is Fire. Listen, the whole town never listen. I have broken many times, several times. I have broken the town. I have been calling them for several years, and all my friends too. Every time it's in the matrix, I was called a liar. I mentioned it to my doctor, I was he looks like a listen to you. I got tortured by the British government or whoever controls the TV system is probably Babylon. The ones who call me Allah, but I'm not Allah. I would never bow to him or that name. My name is Fire. Listen, the whole town never listen. I have broken many times, several times. I have warned the town. I have been warning them for several years, and all my friends too. Every time it's in the matrix, I was called a liar. I mentioned it to my doctor, I was he looks like a listen to you. I got tortured by the British government or whoever controls TV system is probably bad on. The ones who call me Allah, but I'm not Allah. I would never bow to him or that name. My name is Fire. I haven't seen much of the world yet. All I saw on TV gave me a great understanding and insight how the world is. Because one thing I really know, no matter how dramatic the story, they made out like a big drama thing going on. I haven't seen much of the world, but all I saw on TV gave me a great understanding and insight into how the world is. Because one thing I really know is no matter how dramatic the story was, about. They made out like a big drama thing going on. The whole town never listen. I have broken many times, several times. I have broken town. I have been warning them for several years, and all my friends too. Every time it's in the matrix, I was called a liar. I mentioned it to my doctor, I was he looks like a listen to you. I got tortured by the British government or whoever controls TV system is probably Babylon. The ones who call me Allah, but I'm not Allah. I would never bow to him or that name. My name is Fire. Listen, the whole town never listen. I have broken many times, several times. I have warned the town. I have been warning them for several years, and all my friends too. Every time it's in the matrix, I was called a liar. I mentioned it to my doctor, I was he looks like a listen to you. I got tortured by the British government or whoever controls TV system is probably Babylon. The ones who call me Allah, but I'm is higher. My name is higher.
spirit will set you free. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind. I'll fill your world with ecstasy. I'll take you up to the highest heights. Surround you with love and pure delight. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind. Come and feel my energy. 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 I'll take you up to the highest heights. Let's spread our wings and fly away. Surround you with love and pure delight. Release your spirit and set you free. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind. I'll fill your world with ecstasy.
listen. I go heavy with a bass.
Link Up TV, behind Bass,
Behind
Bliss,
Shankar.
and Baris. Listen, Hassan,
Hey, Johnny, is that a beat?
At the moment, until I finish this.
I'm thinking, he's nice.
alright, listen, yo.
I got it, baby. I got it.
Alright. It's getting intense in here, mate. Makes you want to smoke crack. Or maybe go above Class A. Alright, listen, check me out. Humans of vermin. 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 Johnny, join in. Humans of vermin. Join in, Johnny. Humans of vermin. Humans of vermin. Humans of vermin. Hey, jump in, man. Johnny, jump in, say it as well. Say it with us, man. Why not?
I'm drumming. I can only focus on the drums, man.
Alright, mate.
Sorry, I can only do one thing at a time.
Finish it, man. Can't feel my face, man. I got it. You. An eggnog. Marco. Sida loo dhahaa. Stephen Gray. Johnny, carry on. We're just trying to get the rhythm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just finishing my split.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll get better in there.
Alright, listen. كل هنا وحي عيار محمد هدانا ونيجنا مركو دمير ما فهمتي اسكت عنه. Ready when you are, mate. We've got something very nice planned. Yo. مسكتك That was brilliant. You got talent, mate.